Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Wakey, wakey. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Here we go. We are lock and load, man. We've got a crazy busy Monday for you today. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this MILF Monday. Okay. Shell Federal Credit Union, Monday selfie. It's our last one. Want to see your bright, smiling faces on our Facebook page. Want to see you on there all morning long. One of you walks away with $100. Josh the GOAT going for win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Guy's just been plowing through everybody. You just got to let him win 2 more games? Come on. Got some great tickets for you. I brought in some new fun facts for you. The Fun Fact Flashback will get you some Pierce the Veil tickets. The Texas Hammer game at 7:20. Summer of Loud Tour, I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, and a bunch of other bands. That's coming at 7:20. And then 8 o'clock. Oh, man. I can't wait. After 8 o'clock, probably closer to around 8:20, Justin from Blue October is going to call in. We'll chit and chat a little bit, and then he's giving us the brand new song from Blue October. It's on Blue October's Instagram that he's dropping it for the world here at 8:30. A brand new Blue October song, world premiere, a legit world premiere. This is the first spin in the world, and we're going to talk to the songwriter, Justin Furstenfeld. He'll set it up for us. We'll play the song together. We'll keep him on. We'll do the same thing we do. We'll take the calls and everything, and Justin will hear your views on the song. How cool is that going to be? That's all. The song will drop at 8:30, okay? And then we got all these other tickets, and we have a show that we have to announce in the 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock hour. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 84 today. It's going to be a busy one, Alex. Good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, everyone. In a recent NBC News interview, President Donald Trump suggested he might seek a 3rd term, stating, quote, "I'm not joking," and noting, quote, "there are methods which you could do it." The U.S. Constitution's 22nd Amendment, put into place in 1951 after President Franklin Roosevelt was elected president 4 times in a row, limits presidents to 2 terms. Legal experts have said that such attempts would violate constitutional provisions. Despite these legal barriers, some supporters like Steve Bannon have encouraged the idea of a 3rd term. The U.S. Institute of Peace, a congressionally funded organization dedicated to promoting global conflict resolution, has laid off a significant portion of its staff. This action follows an executive order from President Donald Trump aimed at closing the institute and 3 other agencies as part of a broader government downsizing initiative. Employees were notified via late-night emails sent to personal email accounts on Friday evening, informing them of their immediate termination and providing a brief window to collect personal belongings. The termination letters offered severance packages that were contingent upon waiving the right to pursue legal action against USIP. The New York Yankees hit 9 home runs during a 20-9 blowout of the Milwaukee Brewers on Saturday, and 4 more again during a 12-3 win yesterday. They've hit a total of 15 home runs in their first 3 games, and several of the players are using new bats called torpedo bats, which are thicker at the sweet spot rather than being in even circumference down the grain. It puts more mass where the hitter's trying to make contact, and Major League Baseball rules say that the bat can be no longer than 42 inches, and the thickest part of the barrel can be no wider than 2.61 inches, and that bats must be one solid continuous piece of wood. These bats don't violate any of those rules. The Yankees are also not the only team with players that are using them, but their success early on this season has had many people call it cheating.
I heard Judge isn't using it.
He's not.
Yeah, and he's still dinging them.
Yeah, he hit 3 home runs. So what they did was...
Is it a guy from the Yankees that came up with this bat?
It was a guy from MIT. So where the Mets were like, we're going to give Juan Soto $1 billion, the Yankees were like, that's cool. We're going to go to MIT and be like, hey, how can we get some more oomph out of our bats? And he, within the rules of the MLB, because they all had to be approved to be used in gameplay, he was like, what if we shave down some of this part of like where you hold the bat, and at the end of the bat, you don't use that. That's not hitting the ball. what if we put that right where you hit the ball, and now there's more wood in the most important part of the bat, and also with less wood where your hands are, you can get the bat around a little bit faster, so you can get the bat around quicker, and you can hit it with more wood on the bat when you're getting hits on it. Jazz Chisholm is the one that most notably did it, and I think he hit 3 home runs this weekend.
Is every team scrambling to get these bats
They
now?
probably will be, but everybody was saying it's cheating. This was approved by Major League Baseball, and it was just, instead of spending money to Juan Soto, they were like, let's go to get an MIT professor to do this.
All right, what else?
Morgan Chili has that on the sports blog page today. I saw he was putting that up there. Morgan Wallen created a stir this weekend when he walked off the Saturday Night Live stage in the middle of the closing credits.
Yeah, that was weird, huh?
Yeah. The host was the recent Oscar winner Mikey Madison, and when the show ended, Morgan hugged her and then walked off the set. Sources say that it was an honest mistake, but it looked like to many that he just wanted to get out of there. On his Instagram account not too long after the show, Wallen posted a picture of his private jet with the caption, "Get me to God's country." A few members of the cast, like Keenan and Ego, seemed amused by it. But yeah, the internet kind of went crazy with that yesterday.
We got the video on Links and Guests.
Jane's Addiction guitarist Dave Navarro married actress and fashion designer Vanessa Dubasso on Saturday in Scotland. Dubasso wore a Victorian-inspired white gown with black details, including a corset with black velvet lacing. Navarro complimented her in an all-black suit, and the couple met 8 years ago after Navarro saw Dubasso in a movie trailer and arranged a meeting through the director, who was a mutual friend. Those are Houston's headlines. The Houston Cougars are headed to the Final Four. They beat Tennessee yesterday, 69-50. It was over after like the first 4 minutes. Tennessee went 0 for 15 from 3, and I think they only had 15 points at halftime. Houston absolutely just suffocated them. It was awesome, and I loved watching Kelvin Sampson in the postgame interview. They just kept putting hats on him and towels on his head. It was really, really funny. It's their 7th Final Four appearance in school history, and in the other game yesterday, Auburn got by Michigan State 70-64, so it's going to be U of H, Duke, Florida, and Auburn in the Final Four this weekend in San Antonio. It's the second time in history that all 1 seeds made it to the Final Four. So if you just had a really chalky bracket, you're crushing it right now. So you can't really brag about it since you picked all favorites, but it's cool to know that you might have had an all perfect bracket right now. In the NBA, Rockets got another win last night. They blew out the Suns 148-109. Jalen Green had 33 points on the night to lead all players in scoring. They now won 3 straight and are still in the second spot in the Western Conference playoff picture. Tonight, they're going to play the Lakers out in LA. Tip-off is at 9 o'clock. In baseball, Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to host the Giants at Dyken Park. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against San Francisco's Jordan Hicks. First pitch is at 7:10. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. 4 hours of pain. First phone call. Come get it. 713-212-5945. Selfies. Come drop it on our Facebook page. Shell Federal Credit Union, our last week. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Somebody wins $100 today. I see Michelle on there. I see Nurse D on there already early. All right, that just went up. So our Facebook page is where we want to see you. Get the phones ringing. World premiere of brand new Blue October at 8:30 today. Man, you're not going to want to miss that. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. And welcome back from the weekend. How about those Cougs, huh? We got to wait all week now, huh? They're not playing until Saturday. Okay. Well, good morning. I hope it was a great weekend for you. I've got my 6 picks, my 7 picks. Those will be making their way over to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Kind of a calm, mellow weekend for me, but I still got some pictures to share with you guys. Just an insanely busy day today, and I'm so looking forward to it. I mean, for a Monday, I mean it when I say it. Like, I'm so happy to be here today. Monday selfie. It's our last one. I'm sad to see that go, but I'll be happy to see all your faces on our Facebook page this morning. Thank you to Shell Federal Credit Union. Somebody's going to win $100 by show's end. Don't bury the headline. Let me just get right into it. Justin's calling into the show today. You know he's our super pal from Blue October. He's going to set up the new Blue October song for us, and it will absolutely be a stone cold world premiere. The first spin in the world will happen today at 8:30. They're pushing it on all their Blue October socials and everything, that this is where you need to go. You need to listen to the app. People will be listening around the world today. People will be listening around the world today on the iHeart app to hear that first spin of Blue October. But Justin will set it up for us. What's going on with the band? Is there a new album coming? Is this just a single? Is this a one-off thing? What's he talking about? Does he want to talk about, where he was when he wrote the song? I want to know everything. And he tells you everything. He's like that. So we're going to get him on at around 8:20, and then we'll have the new song for you at 8:30. I want to keep him on. I want to take the calls. I want him to hear your thoughts. That's all happening today. It's blowing my mind. It's absolutely blowing my mind. Let's back up in the homeroom. Josh the Goat's going for win number 4, okay? Then we got the Texas Hammer game for these great tickets, the Summer of Loud tour. We'll do that at around 7:20. I got a show that's going to announce at 9:10 today. We'll give away tickets to that show. It's a comedian. Gaslight Anthem, Counting Crows. I got those tickets for you on Know the Show. And then we've got some golf teams open. Chili's changing that up right now on Links and Gas. We have some teams that have become available. I'll tell you how they became available, but most importantly, you can now get into the once sold out Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. I mean, that's going to keep us hopping. Maria is up early this morning. She's got the first phone call. Hi, how are you?
I am doing awesome that I actually got through.
You did?
Oh, my gosh. I'm so excited.
That's awesome. What are you doing up so early, Maria?
I am driving my grandbaby to school.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you getting up early with us and hanging out with us a little bit this morning. Where are you from?
From Denver Harbor.
Okay. That's awesome.
On the east side, yes.
So great. How was your weekend?
Oh, it was so awesome. We went to, yesterday actually, we had an awesome day. We went to the Voodoo Hut. Was it the Voodoo Hut? In Kima. And there was a really good band. And we had an awesome time there.
Really? You had a good day for it, too. Did you get any rain at all? Because it was threatening rain over here, but it never really did.
No rain at all. No rain at all yesterday.
Awesome. That's awesome. Well, listen, Maria, thank you for being up early with us. Shout out to everybody in Denver Harbor. Maria, have an awesome day. And I hope you do take some time to drop a selfie on our Facebook page. And maybe you'll walk away with $100 today on the show. Quick break. When we come back, and a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. You've been hearing me talk about them for a long, long time, man. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight safely and quickly. This is the best deal. And I've been working with them for a while. This is the best deal they've ever offered while I've been working with them. For a limited time, get $200 off your GLP-1 medications at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The best part, Red Mountain has compounded GLP-1s in stock today, so you can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, no hassle. At Red Mountain, you'll get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in FDA-inspected labs. Book your appointment today. Lock in your $200 savings on GLP-1s before it's too late. We're talking real doctors, real results, Red Mountain. Visit redmountainweightloss.com before this offer is gone. Visit redmountainweightloss.com. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. It is MILF Monday. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests today. It's going to be a busy one. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 84. Alex, good morning.
Good morning.
What do you see that's trending over there?
Well, let's start with I'm going to say the least fun stuff at the end, but Morgan Wallen's trending. That's got everybody talking.
What did you think?
I don't care. But the show is over. Show's over, man. You don't got to hang out.
Yeah, but you watch Saturday Night Live.
Does Morgan Wallen seem like somebody that wants to hang out with the cast of SNL? No, not to me.
No, I don't know.
I don't know him personally.
If you didn't see the clip, we have it on Links and Guests. Morgan Wallen, whoever the star of the show is, they're saying goodnight, thank you to the cast, thank you to Lauren, blah, 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 blah. And then
he didn't walk off in the middle of the goodbye.
Right. But then the credits roll, and then everybody, you know how everybody kind of hugs and shakes hands. It does look uncomfortable sometimes. And Morgan Wallen walked towards the camera and went offset and left, didn't shake anyone's hand saying thanks for being, thanks for me being here. And then he posted something shortly afterwards. He must have had a private jet waiting for him. And then wherever he lives, he's like, oh, I'm back in God's country.
He wanted to go back to Tennessee.
Yeah, he just wanted to get out of New York.
But yeah, people were mad about it. And I just hate when everything turns political. And that's kind of what I saw it turning into yesterday.
I didn't see that. I saw people that were saying that Saturday Night Live, that stage, that's hallowed ground. You know what I mean? It's legendary. It's like, what everyone does, do it. And he didn't want to do that.
I mean, he played 2 songs. I didn't have an opinion on it. I think, I probably would have hung out if I were him. I would have just waited, but
those after parties are supposed to be great too.
It didn't ruin my day.
Okay.
Also, he was the guy that historically has kind of struggled with alcohol, so maybe he didn't want to hang out for the after party.
Sure.
In Final Four trending, U of H advanced their 7th Final Four in school history yesterday, absolutely suffocating the Tennessee Volunteers. It'll be U of H taking on Duke in the Final Four, and then Florida's going to face Auburn for a spot in the national championship game. And Final Four goes down Saturday in San Antonio. And then also trending is Trump third term. He said he would consider running for a third term and that there's ways to do it. And that's got the people chatting. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. It's time for a weekend recharge and come back on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Can you beat this guy? Can you beat Josh the GOAT is my question this morning on a Monday. 713-212-5945. Call now. It's The Buzz. All right, let's go. Did you see that new Linkin Park song? Have we giving that a spin?
I didn't even check.
I wonder if we're getting that a little spin this morning. Played that
names.
one for you last week, man. That new Linkin Park is killer. I got it back up on the music blog page today. That's in the end. You guys all know that one.
Yeah,
well, good.
we are in the 9.
Yeah.
9:20.
Nice. Okay, we will have new Linkin Park. I mean, we're so busy today. We got that new Blue October song coming at 8:30, world premiere with Justin going to set it up for us. So that's going to be in the 8 o'clock hour. Texas Hammer game next hour. Just busy all morning long. What a Monday. 10% chance of rain. Nothing over that both today and tonight. Cloudy skies, high of 84. Come on.
And now it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Listeners, to your corners. Goat. Greatest of all time. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Killer whales. Goat. Epic fails. Goat. Salad shoes. Goat. Taste of glue. Goat. Frosted flakes. Goat. Red pen case. Goat. Nudity. Goat. Nudity. Goat. Greatest of all time. Goat. G-O-A-T, spell it out. Goat. Don't do drugs.
The taste of glue really doesn't belong in there.
Yeah.
The
probably
nudity
not.
and all, some of that stuff is the goat, but the taste of glue?
I think a lot of it might not run in there, but I like that when it's all together, somehow it just pops.
I don't know. Every now and then I hear one, I'm like, what is that doing in there? Hi, Josh.
Good morning. Maybe you're just tasting the wrong glue.
Maybe it is.
Good
I
point.
don't know. I mean,
didn't even think about that.
We made fun of the kids that ate glue, you know? Hey, hope you had a great weekend, Goat. You're going for win number 4 this morning, huh?
Yes, I had a great weekend. How was yours?
Great. Yeah, I got the 6 picks to prove it. They're on Links and Guess. You can go and check that out. All right, well, listen, we got to put somebody in there. We got Big Lou. Big Lou!
What's up, Brother Rod?
Come on, Big Lou. Listen. Come in here and do a little something this morning, okay? I know you got the potential. You can get this done today.
I'm hoping so, man. I mean, I was part of that group in January where we had like 7 people that were one-pump chumps.
Big Lou's one of my favorite victory speechers. His victory speeches are my favorite part of his game. So let's get a win so you can give a victory speech, okay, Big Lou?
I won victory this morning.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Josh, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
right.
Good luck, Lou.
Good luck, man.
I got those. I got some tickets to go see St. Vincent to the winner today. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here's my questions. Again, going with Jill and her husband, Foley. I think it's Jill Foley and her husband. Great questions here. Here we go. Question number 1 today, Monday, March 31st. What do you call the meal you eat in the morning?
Josh.
Look,
I mean, just timed out, right?
Yeah.
Josh.
Breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast.
Would you have also accepted brekkie?
Brekkie. I would have had to accept brekkie. My kid throws that out there. She must have heard that on the
Bluey.
on the YouTube. Or some cartoon must be calling it brekkie.
Bluey always does.
Bluey's brekkie? Okay,
know
that's
that
where she gets it
recently.
then.
Let's have brekkie.
All right, Goat's on the board. Lou.
What, man?
Lou. All right, here we go. Next question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Lou. Josh. What is the name of the ship that sank after hitting an iceberg and... I got a tie.
I got a tie as well.
I got a tie on that.
Lou was louder there, though. So if you want to take something from that.
All right. That was a tie. What was the name of the ship that sank after hitting an iceberg in 1912? Titanic. Here we go.
Thanks for nothing, Rose.
Josh the Goat and Big Lou. Got a game here for a Monday. These guys are up and ready to go. Here comes your question, guys. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What is half of 100?
Josh, look.
Josh.
Josh.
50.
God damn, he's fast. He's fast.
Good game, Lou.
Good game, man.
Lou, he got you on that one. You tied him, though.
I know, but I swore I was in on him. I'm going to have to go back and listen to that one.
Oh, you just go back. You just go ahead and you back and listen, okay? Everybody,
I
everybody go back and
Thanks,
listen. Lou,
I'm going. What?
have a great day.
You too, man.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you. All right, Josh the Goat doing Josh the Goat things. One more game to go, Daddy-O. You ready for tomorrow?
I'm ready for number 13 coming up tomorrow.
Woo-wee. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz, The Offspring. Pretty fly for a white guy. Rod Ryan's show, My Fly White Guy, Alex, and Chile, and Hal. They're all here. They're all here ready to go for some fun facts. I got nothing over a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, high of 84. This guy's a pretty fly white guy, too.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is 12-time Hall of Famer Josh the Goat. Currently, you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. That means I'm just 2 questions away from getting back in the hall. So bring on those 2 questions Tuesday morning.
All right.
Because lucky number 13 sounds good to me, bitches.
13 times in the Hall of Fame.
A lot.
If he gets those 2 tomorrow. I mean, listen, Big Lou took a cut. He was in there. He tied him on 1, you know. It was a Monday. Where's Corey? I don't know.
Nowhere to be seen or heard.
I haven't heard from him. Is he just like letting Josh do his thing? I haven't heard from Goat Hunter at all. You know, Adam the Cop chiming in. He's been, I see OG Ben chiming in. These guys trying to get through. I got Pierce the Veil tickets coming up for you. But first, let's go. You know what? This is the last damn week of Monday Selfie. I know it's not technically a selfie, but I'm taking a picture of Hal right now. Get over here, Hal. Go ahead. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to put you on there, dude. I've not seen you 1 week on the hashtag Monday Selfie.
I can't win.
You can't win, but you can still go on there.
Okay.
I'm putting you up.
All right.
All right. Here we go. Hey, I brought in some new fun facts for you guys today. Pythons rebuild their intestines from scratch after every single meal. Wow. Doesn't like something like that happen when the intermittent fasting? That you
snakes.
Like regenerate the snakes in your body or something like that?
I think your intestines stay intact.
Yeah,
the whole time.
something happens.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Your stomachy stuff changes. Next up, why do I even bother talking?
Med school ride.
The Energizer Bunny ad campaign. Super famous. I think we'd all agree on that. The Energizer Bunny.
Keeps going and going and going
Right?
and going and going.
They say it didn't help sales. In fact, Energizer sales went down during the years that it ran. How is that possible? They ran that thing forever.
I don't know.
I feel like it's still around.
What I think helped the most is remember when you could push down on it and it showed you how much of the battery was left?
Oh,
Allegedly.
the little indicator.
Yeah, as a kid, I always thought that was cool. So that had to help,
Was that on Energizer batteries
I think.
or Duracell?
Well,
yeah.
it was effective to me, who didn't buy batteries then.
Finally, the first time there was nudity on television, like the GOAT song, Nudity.
Nudity.
It's the GOAT.
Said nudity.
The first time there was nudity on TV in the United States was in 1973. PBS aired a play called Steam Bath.
I remember that very well.
Stop it.
I bet you do.
Do you?
No, not
Okay.
at all.
Little young Hal was checking out some beans.
I thought it was one of those, back to Africa things.
It's like, what are you watching PBS for? Never mind, Ma. I heard
I'm learning.
Steam Bath.
I want to send in $5.
Come on.
They need us.
Let's give away some tickets here. Good morning, everyone. St. Vincent. Oh, no, those were the tickets for Fresh Out of Bed. Ooh, Pierce the Veil on their I Can't Hear You tour. Sleeping with Sirens, Beach Weather on the bill. June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Now we got to go back to Monday, though. Oh, Ruth Wakefield, 1930s. What did she invent? 713-212-5945.
It's now time for Rock Out with Your Stock Out with Captain Cash.
All right, the star of 1973 Steam Bath, Hal Lind,
Oh, that was not me.
child actor.
What?
How'd we do on Wall Street Friday?
We go back to the steam bath here. The Dow was down 715 points.
Damn it.
Yeah, kickoff this morning at 41,583. NASDAQ down 481 to 17,322. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.19%. And oil stands at $69.58 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Merck,
6 days in a row.
Amgen, and J&J, the big duds, Amazon, Nike, and Boeing. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear right now. Futures not looking good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. Now imagine selling your home and getting paid before and after it sells. It's like getting paid twice. You can do this with Orchard, and it's simple. Orchard puts cash in your pocket so you can buy your dream home. Then prepares and markets your old home, including repairs, showings, even price-boosting upgrades. And the best part, if your home sells for more, you get that cash as well. It's almost like getting paid twice. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com or call pound 250 and say Orchard. That's pound 250 and just say Orchard. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Great. Thank you for asking. What did Ruth Wakefield invent in the 1930s?
The chocolate chip recipe.
Yeah!
The cookie recipe.
Yeah, the chocolate chip cookie, for crying out loud. And she didn't even really get a lot of money for it. She gave it to Nestle in exchange for a lifetime supply of chocolate, and they just parted great friends. That was it. Congratulations.
Oh my God! Thank you so much. I'm late to work to talk to you right now.
All right, we'll get you off. Pierce the Veil. It's Sleeping with Sirens, Beach Weather, June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. I hope it was worth it. You are
It's
into
so
that
worth it.
show,
Thank
all
you.
right?
Oh, yay. Thank you.
All right, you're awesome. Now get your ass into work, all right?
Alrighty.
All right, hang on for me. All right, everyone else, let's go. It's 6:49. This is Breaking Benjamin, and I Will Not Bow. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag Monday Selfie. You guys look awesome this morning. Thank you, everyone that's dropping photos on our Facebook page, at Rod Ryan Show. That's the Instagram as well. Shell Federal Credit Union, our final week with the hashtag Monday Selfie. Chance to win $100. Somebody wins $100. Rando At the end of the show, we'll just randomly select somebody. All right? That's a pretty good homeroom sesh. It's busy today, man. The Texas Hammer game next hour. Summer of Loud Tour tickets on the chopping block if you win. That's the I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, and 25 other bands. That's a great show. Of course, the big thing today, 8:30, the new Blue October song. But how cool is it to have the songwriter on with us beforehand, Justin from Blue October. He's going to come on and set up the song for us, and then we get the absolute first spin in the world at 8:30. And Blue October fans from around the world are tuning in on the iHeart app because they've been promoting this on Blue October socials. So, yeah, the first spin today at 8:30. The rest of the world's not getting it until later on today. So that's going to be real special. We've done that sort of thing with Justin before. He's been very, very kind to us over the years. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 84. Alex, been so kind. Alex, you've been so kind to us over the years. No, you haven't.
I feel like
You've not been kind. Your mom says you are. I don't know. I don't see it.
I feel like I've been very kind.
Hey, what are Houston's headlines here?
Well, in a recent NBC News interview, President Donald Trump suggested that he might seek a third term, stating, quote, I'm not joking, and noting there are methods which you could do it. The U.S. Constitution's 22nd Amendment, put into place in 1951 after President Franklin Roosevelt was elected president 4 times in a row, limits presidents to 2 terms. Legal experts have said that such attempts would violate constitutional provisions. Despite these legal barriers, some supporters, like Steve Bannon, have encouraged the idea of a third term.
That second term, think about it. When you run for president, okay, you're out there and you're campaigning for years.
Yeah.
Then you finally get it. You can really you can president for 2 years. And then the second 2 years of your presidency, you're kind of campaigning for that second term already.
Yeah.
The cool thing for me would be that second term where it's like you can just do all president stuff and not worry about campaigning.
Right.
You know? So, yeah, I don't know. I see it's trending. It's a huge story this morning. What else?
Well, in more fun news, the Wisconsin Supreme Court unanimously declined to hear a case yesterday filed by Democratic Attorney General Josh Kaul, who sought to prevent billionaire Elon Musk from distributing $1 million checks to 2 voters. The court, with a 4-3 liberal majority, provided no explanation for its decision. Kaul argued that Musk's offer violated state law prohibiting inducements to vote. The election has attracted unprecedented spending, surpassing $81 million, with Musk's America First PAC significantly supporting conservative candidate Brad Schimmel. Liberal justices have endorsed Susan Crawford, who is backed by substantial contributions from figures like George Soros. Hooters is getting a family-friendly makeover. If you haven't been to a Hooters in years, you're not alone. They've been struggling to stay afloat, and according to reports, they're about $300 million in debt.
Ooh.
Last year, they were forced to close about 40 of their U.S. locations, and now they're looking at trying to attract more business by making a pivot to being more family-friendly. They're calling it a re-Hooterization. Owners say that it's depressing to them that women would not want their families going to Hooters, even the dads alone. They didn't say exactly what they'll be changing to make it more PG or win, but it's safe to say that the skimpy outfits and bikini nights are going to be phased out. They're also looking to refresh their menu with fresher ingredients. Last month, there were reports that the brand was preparing to file Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and that could result in even more closings. There's currently around 250 Hooters locations in the United States.
Are they keeping the name?
I guess.
I mean, can they put a SC? Like, can they call it Scooters or something? Become family
We
friendly?
can try that.
Yeah. I mean, Hooters is Hooters. It's Hooters.
Well, that's they're losing money, and then they got to change. They got to pivot.
Chili used to go to Hooters all the time. I worked there when I was in college.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was a cool place to work.
I bet.
Never dated one of the girls. Just never. They looked down on us. I had to wash all those wing bowls.
Oh, yeah.
Like they come,
wing boy.
Yeah, they come and they bring this big thing of wing bowls and you're washing dishes. Like you were a cook. Everybody was you either waited on the tables, you were one of the girls, or you cooked and did dishes and do all that. They didn't have like separate dishwashers where I worked. So everybody kind of had to do everything. And you're not going to get a bus pan full of wing bowls and then go out with the girls that night.
Yeah, we would do our fantasy football drafts at a Hooters in college, and I was driving by it yesterday, actually, and I think it's a grill store. So that was one of the ones that did close.
Yeah. And I think Twin Peaks poached.
Shenandoah.
I think Twin Peaks poached a lot of the chicks.
Yeah.
Those sons of bitches. They opened up right across the street from Hooters. They're like, yeah, bring me the A-team.
Well, we got
Come on
short
over here.
skirts now. This is what we got.
All right, what you got here?
Well, Jessica Simpson
Oh,
says
boy.
she drinks a Chinese herb cocktail to help preserve her voice. It was recommended to her by a vocal coach, and at first she didn't know it was in it, but a friend looked it up on the Google and discovered that it contains snake sperm. Snake sperm is what I said. You did not hear me incorrectly. Snake sperm.
Really? I mean, what does it do for her vocals?
I guess. I mean, you listen to this.
She really does not have a great
Amazing.
voice.
Well, right here it sounds great.
She really does not have a great voice. I'm
Sounds
sorry.
I think she has a wonderful voice. I would never tell a woman she didn't have a great
There's not
voice.
enough snake sperm in the world.
She just needs to drink a little more. I don't know. That still hasn't stopped her from using it. She posted an Instagram video of herself drinking it straight from the bottle and said, quote, "If you want a good vocal, you gotta drink snake sperm." I would imagine this will help sales of the stuff skyrocket.
I'm really disappointed at that tagline. I was really set up for like the hype man there. You know, if you want a good vocal, you got to give it a
maybe
choke.
it's not his season.
You know what I
He's
mean?
not
Like
here
I really was let down by that. Okay, well, there's a story on this. There's pictures of Jessica Simpson on LinkedIn.
So from that, let's go to Jelly Roll.
Yeah.
Who just wrapped up a run of shows in Rod's home country of Canada and helped out a very deserving fan while he was up there. Her name was Michelle, and 5 years ago, she was hooked on meth and living on the streets, but she turned her life around and is now working to help others. She was volunteering at a homeless encampment on her day off last weekend and saw a guy with no shoes, so she gave him a pair of shoes and some fresh socks, but it turns out that he wasn't really homeless. He was a well-known influencer named MD Motivator and told her who she was, then rewarded her with some VIP tickets to the Jelly Roll show. That night, she got to meet Jelly Roll and was then blindfolded and led outside where Jelly Roll surprised her with a brand new car. What a great guy.
If you want a good vocal,
go to a Jelly Roll show.
Get some snake sperm that's local.
Okay.
If you want a good vocal, that snake sperm is no jokel.
No jokel.
That's what I was hoping.
I don't know why you think I know all the hype man's tricks, dude. I'm rarely allowed to be here.
You doing that story again later today?
I will.
Could you work on it for me? Work on a tagline for the snake sperm.
Do I have to have a tagline to all the stories?
Just that one. It needs one.
Just ones with snake sperm in it.
It needs one.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what do you got?
Well, in college basketball, the Houston Cougars are heading to the Final Four. They beat the Tennessee Volunteers yesterday, 69-50 in the Elite Eight. They allowed about 15 points in the first half, just absolutely suffocated the Volunteers. It's their 7th Final Four appearance in school history. And the other game yesterday, Auburn got by Michigan State 70-64, so it's going to be U of H, Duke, Florida, and Auburn in the Final Four this weekend in San Antonio. It's the second time in history that all one seeds made the Final Four. Over in the NBA, the Rockets got another win last night. They blew out the Suns 148-109. Jalen Green had 33 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They've now won 3 straight and are still the 2nd seed in the Western Conference playoff picture. Tonight, they're going to play the Lakers out in L.A. Tip-off is at 9. Astros will be back in action tonight to host the Giants at Daikin Park. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against San Francisco's Jordan Hicks. First pitch is at 7:10, and that is what's going on in sports.
All right. We're going to get set up for the Texas Hammer game in the 7 o'clock hour. World premiere, Blue October, with a songwriter on with us. How crazy is that? Justin from Blue October is going to call in beforehand, and we're going to play that new Blue October song right at 8:30. What a show today. What a show. 94.5 The Buzz, Creed, and Higher. Creed memes are still pretty prevalent in my feed.
Yeah.
I don't know, I must have stopped at one like months ago, and then that's it. I still see them. They're all the time. There is nothing funnier than clips of Creed playing on Thanksgiving morning at that Dallas game, and those like impish guys on the it's not trapeze, but they're like on these silks, and they're flying around.
Those aerials.
Aerial.
So the ladies do the aerials classes.
Like these impish aerial guys that are flying around. They're the weirdest looking dudes ever. Scott Stapp with his mullet work. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. Good morning. I visualize that every time I hear the Creed song Higher. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Homeroom, very busy. Very busy. Every hour of the show is busy today. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. We've got the Blue October world premiere today. And Justin's going to come on with us. And we're going to spin the song at 8:30 this morning for the world to hear it. iHeart app. Blue October fans all over the place. Blue October is promoting to listen to this show at 8:30 on the app so that everyone can hear the song at the same time. We're getting the absolute stone cold first spin, and Justin will set up the song for us. So I tell you, this guy's been so good to us over the years. He knows, you know, we kind of tell the same 10 stories when we see each other. But, you know, I told him, I said, in my entire musical career or my entire radio career, I said, Blue October's got about 4 stories in there, and one of them is him bringing that CD. I don't know if you were here, probably before you, man, when he brought us Home, the single.
I was here.
You were here for that.
Yeah.
And he brought the CD in, and it was old school, like Elvis bringing the 45 to a DJ, and the only thing that was different is I didn't get like an envelope full of money.
Yeah, because that's you're not allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to do that. I think Colonel Tom Parker walked around with some, stacks of cash, and he got that Elvis song on the radio, or they did that back in the day.
Yeah.
Justin comes walking in. He's got a CD, a burned CD. He's like, "This is my new song. You want to play it?" And it was Home. Like we got to spin that first. You were here.
Mm-hmm.
That's still one of my favorite radio stories ever.
The other one, and Tessa cried listening to it.
There was that story. Tessa's over here blubbering during the song. I can't remember what single that was, but I mean, we've done this over the years with Justin, and he trusts us with this new song again, and it's an honor to bring you the world premiere of that today at 8:30. The only thing is he can't be in studio with us. He's out of town. So we'll have him on the phone, but we'll keep him around. We'll take the calls. We'll get your thoughts on it. He's got to sit here. The songwriter is going to listen to you guys comment on the song. Mm-hmm. How's that going to go? So that's going to be really, really fun today. So Justin will get on with us at around 8:20, and then we'll talk up to 8:30 when we play the song. But yeah, like I said, this hour. Yeah, I got Summer of Loud tour tickets. That's I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, 3-4 other bands. I think it's June 28th out at the Woodlands. Now is the time to get on board. If you want to play the Texas Hammer game, we're going to have the Texas Hammer spitting some lyrics, and you're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You identify that correctly, you're going to the Summer of Loud tour. So get in the queue now. Call Chile, 713-212-5945. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. Storm season is just around the corner. Yay. Well, you know what that means? That means power outages, okay? They're never fun, especially in the summer heat. So to prevent that loss of power at your home, do exactly what I did. Get a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. In the nation, they're #1, okay? They've got expert installation. I know this firsthand. 24-hour monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again. Don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. Schedule your free estimate now at GeneratorSupercenter.com. Great guys over there. All right, welcome back, everybody. I see a lot of you calling in, wanting to get in to play the Texas Hammer game. We'll get to that. We'll get right to it. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain today, which is nice. Cloudy skies, though. Highs today of around 84. My kid doesn't have school today.
Why?
Caesar Chavez?
Is it it's Eid Mubarak? The end of Ramadan?
Maybe that or Chavez or something.
Happy Eid Mubarak, everybody.
I don't know. She doesn't have school today.
Well, Eid Mubarak is trending right now, so happy Eid Mubarak to everybody that I'm probably mispronouncing that too right now. I apologize. MILF Monday is trending. Labella submitted to us from our good buddy Reed in Belleville.
That's why she has off.
Oh, yeah, just this National Labella Day.
Okay, this MILF is awesome.
So go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
She's kind of got like I mean this in a really good way. She's got this like 1970s body.
Okay.
Like a Bond girl or something. It's awesome.
I like that.
Yeah, this is really, really good.
Also trending is torpedo bats. They're not going away anytime soon. Everybody's talking about it. Are the Yankees cheating or are they not cheating? If you're not a Yankees fan, you think they're cheating. I do not think they're cheating.
I saw
it's within the rules.
Barstool Presidente.
He's a Red Sox fan.
Yeah, he was saying that, okay, they're clearly cheating.
And then Kevin Clancy, also a Mets fan, so he was saying they were cheating. Other teams can use them. It's not our fault. It's not the Yankees' fault that they got an MIT guy to be like, hey, I made a better bat.
So do we order them on Amazon for the Astros? Where do we get these bats?
The Astros will probably have them tonight, I would imagine. Somebody will have them.
Yeah, stat.
And it's hey, turns out if you have more wood where you hit the ball, it's going to go further. It's not It's not like crazy. They're just the first team to do it. And then Richard Chamberlain is trending everywhere. The actor and legendary heartthrob, they say. He passed away at the age of 90. He most recently was in the show Shogun. But
I think it was like in the Thornbirds, or there was some I don't know. Like in the 80s, there were a lot of like TV series.
Well, a lot of people online seem to be talking about him. R.I.P.
Okay.
In peace to Richard Chamberlain. But that's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go here. Oh, every phone line's ringing here. Okay, he's waiting. You do not want to keep that man waiting. Let's go over to the phones here. Greg.
What's up, brother Rod?
Hi, Greg. How are you?
Doing well, sir. How are you?
Great. All right. I'm going to play you a clip from the Texas Hammer. He's going to give you some lyrics. Then you're going to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Real easy, okay? Let's get in and out of this today. We got stuff to do, all right?
All right.
All right, here we go. I think Greg's going to get this.
I know you struggled. The cards that you got dealt, they gave you trouble.
Okay, what you got over there, Greg?
Man, I'm drawing a blank on that one.
Yeah, me too, dude. All right, I thought it was going to be easy. Maybe Jason will get it. Hi, Jason.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jason. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game. Here we go.
I know you struggled. The cards that you got dealt, they gave you trouble.
Yeah, they gave Greg trouble. Are they giving you trouble, Jason, or do you know the name of the song?
You Got the Deal by 38 Special?
You Got the Deal, 38 Special. No.
Close with a cigar.
Close. Was it close?
It wasn't really close.
That doesn't sound
I
close.
didn't want him to feel bad.
38 Special?
I like the guess.
It's funny, Jason. 713-212-5945. I mean, up until this point, it's been like bands that we play on the station, right?
This is also one of those cases.
We don't play a lot of 38 Special.
Right.
I put on that teacher song every now and then.
So maybe that.
But no. It's not 38 Special. Thank you. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Collective Soul Shine. Rob Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Oh, it's a good one today. It's a great feature today. It is our number one link. My pictures don't have a shot. My pictures don't have a chance today, Alex. This MILF's going to crush.
MILF always does.
MILF's going to crush everything. I ain't got a chance. Lots to do on Links and Guests today. My 6 picks are up from the weekend. I did a little baking and some cooking this weekend. I share my food stuff as well. It was a pretty quiet weekend at my house. But I did get out a little bit on Friday, so we'll talk about the pictures. We'll get some time later on. But MILF Monday is the number one link by far today. It's ridiculous. And then you guys look amazing. Your hashtag Monday selfie. It's our last week. It's so sad to see this go away. Someone's going to win $100 by the end of the show today. One of you randomly selected just for dropping a selfie on our Facebook page, thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. We don't have a winner yet for the Texas Hammer game, do we? No, we don't have a winner yet. Let's go to the phones. Josh has been waiting. Another one of our sweet pool of Joshes. Mm-hmm. Hello, Josh.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Josh. Welcome to the Texas Hammer game.
Thank you, sir.
We've determined it is not a song by the band 38 Special.
True.
That's the only thing that's the only clue we have so far. Let's take a listen to these lyrics. Yeah, is this lyric giving you trouble? I need the name of the band and the name of the song, Josh.
Warren Ziders, The Cards I've Been Dealt.
Wow. Is that correct?
It's not. It's not correct.
Where's this stuff coming from today? Larissa, maybe you can explain it all. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Larissa. Welcome to the show. Let's take a listen to this song here. It's giving everybody trouble today, Larissa. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
I have no idea.
Wow. Alex, do we play this song?
We do.
Is it in regular rotation?
Yes.
Okay, maybe Adam. Good morning, Adam.
Hey.
Hello? Adam. Don't you die on me. Don't you die on me, Adam. Are you there?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. How are you today?
Hey.
Adam, you're dropping out.
Oh, hang on.
You're dropping out. I want to hang on to you, bro.
I'm here.
Adam, I'm going to play you the song clip. Here we go. Adam, tell everybody the name of the band and the name of the song.
That would be Papa Roach.
Okay, I heard the first half. What's the name of the song?
No.
Dude, I can't. I'm telling you, I can't. Your phone's cutting out. Song. Scream it.
Apologies.
He said no apologies.
Did he
which
say
is
no?
the correct answer.
And he said Papa Roach.
Papa Roach, no apologies.
Bro, you got it.
Even though they talk crap about us.
Oh, yeah, right?
We still play them.
I did see that clip. I wasn't happy about the things that Jacoby was saying in San Antonio. Hey, Adam. Somehow we got the correct answer out of you. Bro, congratulations.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Rod.
All right, man. We were hanging in there with you. You scored yourself the Summer of Loud Tour tickets. I Prevail, Beartooth, Killswitch Engage, and Parkway Drive, along with Devil Wears Prada. I mean, there's like 3 other bands on this bill. Bro, you're in, dude. Thank you, Adam. Have a great day. Adam's phone. Not good. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Wow, you guys struggled with those lyrics. That's Papa Roach and No Apologies. Yeah, we play that song in regular rotation. That song's played a lot on this radio station. That's about the most difficulty. It's the most difficult song that we've played for you in a while, I guess, during that Texas Hammer game. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for helping us out each and every Monday. I hope you're off to a great start. It's MILF Monday, number one link today. 10% chance of rain, nothing over that. Cloudy skies, highs of around 84 today. So, yeah, the MILF is our number one link. I don't see anything. I mean, there ain't anything in my pictures that's going to kill that. That's for sure. I do have 6 pics. I brought in my pictures. I sent them over to Chile this morning. Kind of quiet this weekend, but it was nice. I went to go see, I went to my friend Taft's art studio. And my buddy Hustle was showing his artwork for the first time. You got to go support your bro. He's got some artwork on the wall at a studio. You got to go support him, right? So you can see me and Hustle, and then all his family came out and stuff like that. London and I did some baking. Some bunny did some baking.
Oh, now it's fine when you do it. When you do it, it's okay.
Alex, some bunny did a little baking this morning, or Sunday morning, and made some cornbread.
Nice.
Was that a part of your promposal, a bunny cake?
It was a homecoming thing.
Homecoming? Your mom made you a bunny cake?
Yeah.
And said some bunny wants to take you to homecoming?
Look, I didn't have a lot of ideas. My mom makes a really good rabbit cake, though.
And before you turds said anything, I brought you in some.
Good.
I brought you and Chile in some of my cornbread. Forget about it. There's some craisins in there. Some cranberry raisins.
Okay.
Some cranberry raisins. Just a few. Just a few to set it up. Nice.
It's just the cornbread, no milk, no nothing.
Are you kidding me right now?
I mean, cornbread's dry, man. That's gonna choke.
Not mine, okay? This isn't one of those
Canadian cornbread.
This isn't one of those Mexican king cakes, okay? This is nice and moist.
At least they give you Mexican Coke when you buy one.
Don't worry about it.
That's true.
Okay, see, this is what happens when I bring these guys in food.
Oh, whatever. Oh, Briggs had one side of like the first time this year.
So I did some baking and then I've got parenting. I also made some potato pancakes. I didn't bring you any of those because I ate those. I made potato pancakes like my grandma Ryan used to make. There's a picture of Vu. I have parenting advice for you.
Was Hustle's shirt small enough?
Yeah, he shops at the Baby Gap. He wants to show off his muscles.
It's very tight.
Yeah, Hustle's muscles are on display over there. Would you like some parenting advice?
Sure.
Do not get your kid a bicycle with training wheels.
No.
Nope.
You get the balance bike.
Thank you.
That's what I heard.
Or if you want to get them a bike, a real bike, just take
motorcycle.
Yeah, get her a chopper.
Okay.
Get the girls choppers.
That's what I was gonna do.
I made the mistake of, it was Grandma and my Aunt Sue. They bought her a bike, but it had training wheels on it, and she did well on it, but she was so reliant on those training wheels, she never had one of those, they call them striders.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened was she never got the balancing part down. These kids that have these bikes with no pedals and they just whip around the neighborhood on those bicycles, they are so set up to ride a bicycle easier.
You learn to just not fall, and you break your fall with your feet.
Because you already kind of got that little balance thing. The training wheels, I'm telling you, they're the worst. They're the absolute worst.
They allow you to participate, though.
Yeah. But London had the hardest time transitioning. So the little bike that she's on over here I'm so cheap. Like, this was given to me by my neighbor. I'm not getting her a bike. She's not interested in it, by the way. She doesn't even care to ride a bike. It's me. I want her on the bicycle. So I got her and I took off the pedals, and for about 3 weeks now, she's been going around the block and just striding, meaning using her feet to move the bike.
Right.
And, you got to get those pedals out of the way. I put the pedals on Sunday and I'm like, we're riding this damn bike. We're just doing it. It wasn't that hot. And boom, she finally was riding a bike. And it's awesome. I mean, it is so awesome.
I saw a video of you running along with her yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of video, too, of this. But I got a picture of this. And I'm telling you, we struggled. The transition from the training wheels to pedaling a bike, it's not worth it. Don't even go that route at all with the girls.
Just balance it.
Yeah. Or, like I said, buy them a bike, take the pedals off, and then just let them do that.
That's not a bad idea.
But no training wheels, if I may.
Okay.
If I may give you a suggestion. I know everyone's got all this unsolicited advice when you got kids. That was a mistake I made. No training wheels. Don't do it.
She looks like she's determined in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And there was a couple of little wipeouts, and there was kind of like, I want to quit. I'm like, we're not quitting.
We don't do that.
We don't quit. Ryans, we don't quit.
We're not quitters here.
No. So, yeah, I guess it was a pretty active, busy weekend. You can go check it out. I've got my 6 picks on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Good job, London. Here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I just saw a post from Sum 41. They just performed their last show ever. This is one of those bands. Again, they say they're retiring. They say they're not playing live anymore. We talked about that when they came through town. This was going to be their last Houston appearance, and then every show after that was their last show in whatever city they were in. They just performed at the Junos, which is the Canadian equivalent of the Grammys, and they said that was the last time they are ever going to perform live. Does that hold up? I don't know. It hasn't held up for anyone else. We talked about Kiss is going to be playing in, November, I think, in Vegas at some Kiss convention. Like Gene and Paul performing as Kiss.
Well, but now
no
with
makeup.
Not with makeup.
Not with
masks.
makeup. It's
totally different, right?
It's silly. No one's done. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of about 84. I got a pretty nice little 8 o'clock hour put together for you guys.
Yeah, sounds like it.
We're going to talk to Justin from Blue October at about 20 after. We'll keep him on. We'll talk to him. He'll set up this new song for us, and then we'll play the world premiere of a brand new song from Blue October. Yeah. And it is truly a world premiere. He's, even Blue October, the guys, they're pushing it. Listen to the iHeart app, Rod Ryan Show. This is the first time this song's ever going to be played, ever, in the world. So I'm super excited about that. And to have the songwriter, Justin, on with us, setting up the song before we hear it. Wow. What a treat. Okay, Alex, you're a treat.
Sometimes.
You're a snack.
Sometimes.
What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, everyone. In a recent NBC News interview, President Donald Trump suggested that he might seek a third term, stating, quote, "I'm not joking," and noting that there are methods which you could do it. The U.S. Constitution's 22nd Amendment, put into place in 1951 after President Franklin Roosevelt was elected president 4 times in a row, limits presidents to 2 terms. Legal experts have said that such attempts would violate constitutional provisions. Despite these legal barriers, some supporters, like Steve Bannon, have encouraged the idea of a third term. The U.S. Institute of Peace, a congressionally funded organization dedicated to promoting global conflict resolution, has laid off a significant portion of its staff. The action follows an executive order from President Donald Trump aimed at closing the institute and 3 other agencies as a part of a broader government downsizing initiative. Employees were notified via late-night emails sent to personal accounts on Friday evening, informing them of their immediate termination and providing a brief window to collect personal belongings. The termination letters offered severance packages that were contingent upon waiving the right to pursue legal action against USIP. In baseball, the New York Yankees hit 9 home runs during a 20-9 blowout of the Milwaukee Brewers on Saturday, and 4 more again in a 12-3 win yesterday. They've hit 15 total home runs in their first 3 games, the most through 3 games to start a season in MLB history. Several of the players are using new bats that are called torpedo bats, which are thicker at the sweet spot rather than being an even circumference down the grain. It puts more mass where the hitter is trying to make contact, and Major League Baseball rules say that the bat can be no longer than 42 inches, and the thickest part of the barrel can be no wider than 2.61 inches, and the bats must be one solid, continuous piece of wood. These bats don't violate any of those rules. The Yankees are also not the only team with players that are using them, but their success early on this season has many people calling it cheating.
Why isn't everybody using these bats?
Not everybody's as smart as the Yankees, guess.
Did somebody in the organization come up with these?
They went to a guy at MIT and were like, "Hey, let's why don't you help us design some more hitter-friendly bats within the rules?" And they have to get them approved by MLB. So the MIT guy was like, "All right, what if we take a little bit off the handle here, put more of this right here where we're going to hit the ball, where you want to hit the ball? Like the top of the bat doesn't need as much. So if you look at it, it gets really, really thick, and then it goes down a little bit.
Yeah, it bubbles at the top.
Looks like a torpedo
of
kind
it.
of.
Yeah. It's any one of us could have come up with this.
Anyone could have done that. While the Mets were paying $1 billion to Juan Soto, the Yankees were like doing research at MIT and hey, let's hit the ball further and better, and it worked out so far through the first 3 games.
Everybody wants more dingers.
Why would dingers rock?
Yeah.
Why do you not want to hit more dingers?
Is everybody scrambling to get these bats now? That's the question.
Probably so. Okay. I would imagine it'll be a very popular thing going forward. Morgan Wallen created a stir this weekend when he walked off the stage of the Saturday Night Live set in the middle of the closing credits. The host was recent Oscar winner Mikey Madison, and when the show ended, Morgan hugged her and then walked off the set. Sources say that it was an honest mistake, but it looked to many like he just wanted to get out of there. On his Instagram account, not too long afterwards, he posted a picture of his private jet with the caption, "Get me to God's country." A few members of the cast seemed amused by his action.
It was just weird that he stormed off the way that he did. He could have exited stage right, stage left, and not made a big scene. He walked towards the camera. He almost wanted to be seen that he was leaving. I thought it was intentional.
It could have been.
I thought it was intentional. And then what I told you earlier, because you and I are both fans of SNL, I really do find that to be hallowed ground. You know, it's an honor to be on that show. Whether you agree with the woke politics or anything, you agreed to be on the show.
Right.
I don't know if something happened where he didn't like it. If something happened backstage, we will find out. But he wanted to get out of there. And I did find it a little disrespectful. Everyone stands there during the closing credits. I know it's uncomfortable for some people. You're kind of fake hugging and shaking hands and doing all of that jazz. But him walking off in the direction that he did, he made it known he was leaving.
Yeah,
right away.
I get that.
So again, I can't wait to hear what happened. What happened backstage that he wanted to get out of there?
I don't know. I mean, when the credits are rolling, I get it's SNL and it's a little bit different, but the credits are rolling, it's over. And it was over.
But you could have easily gone to the left and nobody would have noticed.
Yeah, I think so too.
The way that he left towards the camera.
I don't really like the guy, but I feel like there's other things you could be upset about over a guy that, like, at the end of a show.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like he did it in the middle of a song.
I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I'm just saying, what happened
with chairs?
I wonder what happened that he wanted to get out of there so
Maybe
quickly.
because he was walking closer to the chairs and people were like, oh, God, he's going to do it.
All right, congratulations to our friend Dave Navarro.
Yeah, Jane's Addiction guitarist married actress and fashion designer Vanessa Dubasso on Saturday in Scotland. Dubasso wore a Victorian-inspired white gown with black details, including a corset with black velvet lacing, and Navarro complimented her in an all-black suit. The couple met 8 years ago after Navarro saw Dubasso in a movie trailer and arranged a meeting through the director, who was a mutual friend.
Who had more eye makeup on? I think Dave.
I mean, he had to. All that eyeliner.
I think Dave had more eye goop
Probably
on
so.
than her.
Those are Houston's headlines.
And pulling it off, too. That son of a bitch.
He can do anything.
Yeah, he really can. All right. Final Four, baby.
Yeah, in college basketball, the Cougs are headed to the Final Four. They beat Tennessee yesterday, 69-50 in the Elite Eight. It's their 7th Final Four appearance in school history. And the other game yesterday, Auburn got by Michigan State 70-64. So it's going to be U of H, Duke, Florida, and Auburn in the Final Four this weekend in San Antonio. It's the second time in history that all 4 1 seeds made it to the Final Four. And then shifting over into the NBA, the Rockets got another win last night. They blew out the Suns 148-109. Jalen Green had 33 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They've now won 3 straight, and they're still the 2nd seed in the Western Conference playoff picture. Tonight, they're going to play the Lakers out in L.A. Tip-off for that game is at 9 o'clock. In baseball, Astros will be back in action tonight to host the Giants at Daikin Park, and Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against San Francisco's Jordan Hicks. First pitch is at 7:10, and that is what's going on in sports.
Okay. Chili, keep an eye on that hotline. Justin from Blue October is going to be calling in. We're going to talk to him in about 20 minutes. We'll talk to him. We'll ask him about this new song. Whatever he wants to tell us about it, and then we're going to do the world premiere of a brand new song by Blue October. It's called Hot Stuff, and we'll hear it together. We'll take the calls. We'll keep Justin on. You can come on and talk about the song while Justin hears your review. We'll do all of that, man, coming up. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Good morning. Always hoping you're off to a great start to your day. You guys look awesome. You guys look phenomenal. It's our, I hate to see this thing go away, but thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. I mean, somebody walks away with $100 today, but it's hashtag Monday Selfie, and you guys look awesome. I love this because I don't get to see you guys. You know, it's us. I'm looking at Alex and Chili all morning long. For God's sakes, I need some fresh faces in my life, you know? So I'm seeing all you guys on our Facebook page. You look great. Thank you. All you got to do is drop a selfie on the Facebook page, and then boom, rando. One of you is going to be selected to win $100. So you just hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. That's easy, okay? I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 84. Okay. So we got a huge hour today. And this is really, this is super, super exciting for me. I still get excited about coming in here every morning and doing these things. When something special like this, and I knew all weekend long, like I couldn't wait for the weekend to be over. That's how excited I was about Monday. Because I knew Justin from Blue October, I was told he was going to call in at about 20 after. And he's going to talk about the brand new Blue October song. It's a world premiere. The song is called Hot Stuff. Chili looks over at me and says, "Hey man, Justin's on the phone." I'm like, what? This guy's up already. So let's at least say hello. Justin, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Dude, you're a maniac.
Oh, what are you talking
so
about, man?
early.
It's good to see you.
Dude,
Good to hear from you, Rob.
Dude, it's so good. I told everybody, I'm like, you know that he'd want to be in studio with us today for this world premiere, but you're on the road. Where are you?
I am in King of Prussia. I think that's somewhere in the East Coast.
Jeez.
PA,
All right.
Philly.
It's
Something
fancy.
Like that.
That's fancy. Okay, so listen, I'm up against the break. We're going to come back and we're going to talk about the new song. But I guess what I'm curious, listen, you know you're great at what you do. But what is today like? Are you, we're going to play this song. Something that you've been working on, you've been nurturing, and I know that you're a maniac in the studio and you're tweaking, you're doing all these things. It's finally ready for us to hear. Are you nervous? Is it more excitement? Like, I can't wait for people to hear what I've been working on. What's going through your mind right now?
It's really excitement because I got to really kind of let the band do their thing in the studio, and it's a whole new take on Blue October. It's kind of brings it back to old school and brings it back to our roots of rock and roll. And,
okay.
I really think you're going to love it, Rod. I really think you're going to like it.
But we never know with you because, listen, you've come in here before. I already told the story about you bringing the CD and us listening to Home for the very first time.
Yeah, remember
that?
that?
But then, then we get a track and, I think we got the first spin of like, I Hope You're Happy. And like, whoa, a completely different sound. We never know what's going to happen when we hit play with you, when we're hearing this for the first time.
I get bored easy. I get real bored.
but you're a risk taker, though. You are a risk taker, and you always seem to know what your audience is going to like, with you.
Well, this one, I'm really excited about it because it's probably the most left out of the box field.
Wow.
It's most out of the box that we've done in a while.
Jeez.
And I'm just super excited about it. And it feels like we're in a rock band again, like when we grew up as kids. So it's pretty dope.
Okay. Listen, I just need you to hang on. Okay. I'm going to take
I'll hang on, baby.
Okay. I'm going to take a short break and we're going to come back. I want you to set up the song. I want to know about the writing. I want to know about getting back to being a rock band. All that stuff's got me so excited. And then at 8:30, we're going to hit the mark because I know you guys have been pushing this. All over the world, people are tuning in. At 8:30 exactly, we're going to play this new track from Blue October. And then we're going to take calls afterwards. If you can stick around, we'll take some calls and people, I don't know how that's going to go, but it's like
that's the scary part. That's the scary part.
Okay, yeah, but this reminds me, like, think about like a movie star. They sneak into movie theaters sometimes and they watch the movie with the fans and stuff. Like, you're going to be listening with us for the first time. It's wild. Wild.
Lord.
All right. Love you, brother. Hang on the phone for me. That's Justin from Blue October. We're going to keep him on and we're going to play that song coming up after the break. Stay with us. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Carbach, Love Street Blonde. Had a couple this weekend. Beautiful weekend, guys. Check out my 6 picks. Now, listen, where Justin, the last time we saw him play was at our 20th anniversary party. That was right there at the brewery. What an amazing spot for a show, okay? So they're going to do it all again. It's called Love Street Fest. It's at the Karbach Brewery. It's coming up on April 12th. Doors will open at 3 o'clock. Will Dorado, Moon Taxi, Alex Lambert, all on stage. Then the local artist exhibitions. There's an artist village. There's live art installations, local food vendors. I mean, it's a festival that's happening at the brewery. It's Love Street Fest. It's April 12th. VIP tickets and general admission tickets are available at karbachbrewing.com. Okay, just like the man said, this is your Rod Ryan Show, 94.5 The Buzz, Houston, Texas. I think we got a lot of people listening on the app right now. Getting ready for this world premiere of this Blue October song, which we got Justin on hold. We're going to get back to him in just a second. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 84. We got a rock star on hold, so if you can get through this trending.
Keep it tight.
Yeah, keep it tight. What's trending?
MILF Monday continues to trend. Labella submitted to us from
Sure.
Reed, who's in Belleville. Everybody's checking her out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yeah.
White Lotus is trending. People are talking, no spoilers, but people are talking about last night's episode of White Lotus on Max. And then Final Four continues to trend this morning. U of H punched their ticket to the Final Four along with Duke, Florida, and Auburn. And they're going to play the Final Four on Saturday in San Antonio. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Let's go back over to the phones. Our good friend Justin Furstenfeld, who called in early today. This guy's up early. Good morning, Justin.
Hey,
dude.
I thought I was on time.
No, you're perfect. You're perfect. You were a little early.
Just wanted to hang out a little bit more, man. I'm far away. I feel too far away from you, bro.
Well, it's so great to have you on. I cannot wait. We're 8 minutes away from this brand new Blue October song. It's called Hot Stuff, and you've already told us just a little bit about it. You said you're getting back to your rock roots over there, and I'm always fascinated because you're such a great songwriter, and when it comes to because I know every song is different, but this song that we're about to hear, Hot Stuff, does an occurrence happen in your life that causes you to write this song? I know you got that crazy lyric. You've talked about your notebook in the past, which I'd love to go through. I'd love to peel through that someday. Is it an older idea? Where does this song? Tell me a little bit about where this song specifically comes from.
I would have to tell you that it's for the first time, Rod. I kind of let go of control of producing so much and telling everybody what to do.
Yeah.
And this guy named Steve Schultz and Matt Noveski and Jeremy and Ryan, they all got in the studio, and Steve is a really good rock riff writer. He's an amazing guitarist. So him and Matt got in there, and next thing I know, I'm like, can y'all just give me some riffs, bro? Let's just rock. Let's just jam. Let's not worry about changing lives. Let's not worry about curing the world's problems with our songs, or let's just have fun. Let's pretend like we're in a rock band in high school. And next thing you know, this guy puts out this and I'm like, what are you doing?
So the riff comes first.
The riff came first. Then I said, you need to keep playing that. Jeremy, get in there, rock out those drums. Matt, get in there, rock out that. And next thing you know, it just became this hot mess of stuff. I was like, let's not overthink this. Give me a microphone. And the first thing I sang was, I want to tell you that you're hot stuff. And I kind of zoned in like old, ZZ Top when we were kids. And that, and when you heard Sharp Dressed Man and you're just like, whoa, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
And I just kind of honed that in, and then threw a little NXS in there too. And next thing you know, we had this song written in an hour.
Wow.
And it was just so sick, Rod, to finally go, hey, be a band. And I'll just let them do their thing, and this is what happens.
Dude, over all the years, and I thought about all the different influences and things that, I can see, I get a little like Michael Stipe over here, and then obviously there's the Pete Gabriel references. I never really thought Michael Hutchence, but that's perfect. Was INXS a big influential band for you guys?
Oh, yeah. My brother and I.
That makes sense.
We used to skateboard to Devil Inside, Devil Inside. Every single one of us, the devil is our
That is perfect. So you're busking some lyrics. You said you came up with Hot Stuff, which is the name of the song. And then do you sit down and just pen everything? Does it flow out of you? Do you struggle with the words for the song?
I mean, they're not really difficult, life-altering words on this song. And that's what I think some of my listeners might be like, well, wait. I was hoping to be inspired by this song, and I don't know if it's going to inspire you, but it's definitely going to make you bop. It's definitely going to make you go, roll the windows down. Oh my God, it's time for the weekend.
Justin from Blue October is our guest on the phone. We're going to world premiere the brand new song Hot Stuff, the one that we're talking up, and he's setting it up for us right now. Is this the start of a new album? Are you just putting out a single? Did you just continue?
Hell no.
Do you continue to rock in the studio and do the whole process the same way?
I said, this is crazy. I got 4 crazy talented guys. We're going to keep it going. Everybody's not leaving my studio for at least a month. Call your wives and tell them you're not coming home.
Lock them up.
Lock them up, baby. I think I kept our guitarist from New York for like 2 months. He's living in my studio for 2 months. And he's like, I kind of got to go back home. I got kids. And I'm like, I don't care. Stay in.
So
he loves his kids.
Is you got any dates or anything like that for a new album?
As soon as I get the vocals done in May, and I called Steve up the other day and I said, man, we need more riffs for this album. We need more rockers, some bops. And he's like, I'm on it. And that's literally what he's doing today in New York. Just writing some more riffs so I can sit back and just knock it out. And you know what I found out, Rod?
Yeah.
I found when I just stopped trying so hard, it came out so damn cool, bro.
I mean, this is a renaissance here for you guys, you know?
Yeah.
Now,
who knew you?
Did you say you're not producing?
No, the whole band. I told the whole band, everybody produces this record. Everyone produces this record. I just sit back, and if it's going the way I don't like it, then I might go, hey, guys, stop. Let's think about this. You know, so I kind of micromanage in the back, but these guys are so talented that the whole band produced this track. The whole band's producing this record. I just wanted to do something different and give them their time to shine as producers too and writers because they're all so damn talented.
So then Jeremy's like, you know what? I think we need a little more drums here. And then, well,
I think we need some more drum fills.
The bass isn't really quite loud enough over here. Matt's like, okay, well, I need this here. So, I mean,
Right.
you run that risk, though. I mean, you guys have been around each other forever. Do you get into it a little bit in the studio? Does it get a little chippy in there, or everyone's just...
Yeah, it gets chippy. Me and Steve,
yeah,
the riff rocker, we'll fight. And that's great. I'll be like, why are you starting so many fights, dog? And he's like, what? Talk to me like that again. See what happens. I'm like, let's go. But it's good to fight. You know, I find that some of my best friends are the people that I can argue with. The people that you can't tell the truth to are the ones you got to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is okay.
You know?
So the song is called Hot Stuff. You're telling me that there's going to be an album of rockers that are coming, but you still got to lay down some vocals and things. But everything's being done at your studio, though. So
yeah,
you're comfortable with that setting. I mean, everyone's worked in that studio for such a long time now.
Yeah,
that's so great, dude.
It's great, and I know that when the songs are done, the band's gonna know that I'm gonna go back and listen to it and just get it all dialed in and get it ready, you know, for mixing, and it's gonna be awesome.
Okay, now the rest of the world is getting this song later today.
Yep, they are right after you play it.
Okay, we're gonna listen to the song together, dude. I'd like to keep you around. I'd like to listen to the song. I'd like to give you Alex. Are you afraid of Justin?
I'm not afraid, Justin.
You give him your honest take?
I will.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
If
Here we go.
if it stinks, he's going to tell you.
so real about it.
Yeah, if it stinks, you better tell me, bro.
All right. All right, here we go. Justin, we're going to listen to this together. So exciting.
God.
It's the world
throw up.
premiere. I'm a little barfy right now. It's the world premiere. Brand new music from Blue October. Everyone's involved. Everyone's rocking. It's called Hot Stuff, and it's only right here on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'd like to welcome in our world audience that's listening to the world premiere of Blue October. We're here in Houston, Texas, and we have Justin Furstenfeld from Blue October on the phone with us, and that was the first listen to Hot Stuff. Justin, ho!
Hey, I'm in. Oh my gosh,
Dude.
I'm in here dancing, and I'm in here dancing with the bus driver in the tour bus right now. We're just in here, yeah, baby,
Bro. Okay, Rock is back. Dude, I thought maybe I was back at Numbers in the late 90s. I know you probably did a couple of gigs there back in the day.
Oh, I have. I used to dance there too. Numbers is my jam, baby.
Yeah, there's a little industrial vibe going on. And you said that you guys were just kind of rocking out. So you're telling me that started out with that cool ass riff. And then you guys just all built around that to create the song Hot Stuff.
Yeah, and then Matt came in with that bridge that sounds like Prince. You know, it's just just kept it light, kept it vibey, kept it positive and not too deep, and just kept it sexy. And that's all we wanted to focus on, was just keeping it sexy and dancey and rocking. It had to rock.
Dude, I'm taking a copy over this to the men's club.
Yeah.
Dude, this is
Someone will dance to it.
Listen, I make no apologies. This is a stripper song. This is
in the best way.
This is an absolute
I wasn't
stripper
gonna
song.
say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
You know I will.
You say it first. I wrote it for that reason, Rod. I wrote it for that reason.
Dude, this is going to be #1 with a bullet in strip joints across America. This is awesome.
That's all I want, Rod. That's all I want. I'll feel like I legitimately have made it if that can happen.
Oh my God, dude, it's great. Congratulations. I see why you're. I asked Justin in the beginning. I said, "Listen, it's a big day. You're going to unveil this song for the world. I'd be peeing my pants." But like #1, like you got that confidence. Okay, you know you're good. You know you guys are great. But this is a different sound, and you have such confidence in your audience. Dude, this is awesome. It's really good. It really is. It's great.
Man,
I love it.
I want to know what Alex thinks. What's Alex think?
I liked it a lot, man. I could tell like the ZZ Top that you were talking about going right into it, like almost right off the jump. I just wanted to dance to it, kind of like you said you were doing on the bus right there. That song rocks. I can't wait to see it live.
Dude, now I know I made it. Now I know it's going to the strip club.
Now, have you been doing the song live?
No, I told you. I'm playing it for you first. Now I can go do whatever I want.
So, is it ready to go? When's the next time you guys are performing? Where you're going to play this live? I know you're coming into BuzzFest. We're going to hear that on stage. We're going to hear that at BuzzFest, right?
Yeah, we have to play that at BuzzFest. What do you think?
Of course.
Come on, bro.
We're putting this in a heavy rotation right now. I'm making the call. I'm flying right past the radio wizard. All right, now listen. Are you up for?
Oh Lord.
What if we took a couple of phone calls?
I'd love that, bro. What are you talking about?
Because it's so
It's
good.
great.
Because it's so good.
It's
You know it's good, dude. All right.
This is so cool. Thank you guys. I can't believe it. Thank y'all.
James, you're on with Justin
Yes,
from
sir.
Blue October. All right, you just heard Hot Stuff. Go ahead, tell us.
Man, I think you just made every single DJ in a strippers club that much easier, man. They know when they crank that song up, man, they're passing out drinks, and there's guys getting hit, the lady's hair just whacked all over, and these girls are going crazy, man. That's amazing. I was playing it in my truck, and I got a system in it. Man, when I cranked it up, oh man, it sounded awesome. That was just it was from the beginning to the end, man. It was powerful.
That's so great,
Bro.
James.
Well, I had the mixer Phil Tan. He's just a genius, more like a R&B hip hop producer. Mix it with a rock angle, so it thumps in a car too. So I made sure it thumps.
Oh, that's so great. All right, next up is Chad. Good morning, Chad.
Man, in the words of Rod Ryan, that song is a humper.
It's a humper. It's a humper. It is a humper, dude. It for sure is. Yeah.
It is. That riff, he's not joking. That riff, I mean, he just said, that this song may not inspire, but it's going to have you bopping. Man, that is a great song.
Man, Steve Schultz is all about that riff. He wrote that riff, and I was like, I know we're on to something. Let's go.
Let's see what the girls
Thank you.
think. Angelica, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, you're on with Justin. What'd you think? The song is called Hot Stuff.
It was epic, Justin.
What?
Yes.
Epic. Epic.
Dude, that's 3 out of 3, y'all. 3 out of 3.
Angelica,
And
thank
it
you.
is my destiny to write a song with you, Justin.
Oh.
Oh, well, we'll have to do that. All right?
We're going to collab over there. Angelica's got some songwriting skills. Now, I'd be a little nervous going in the room with
Oh, my
Justin with
God.
that. Amelia, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, you're on with Justin. What'd you think?
I think it's definitely 90s strippers vibes, and I'm here for it. I cannot wait to listen to him play it on stage at the BuzzFest.
He said he's doing it at BuzzFest. You're doing it at BuzzFest, Justin. You have to.
Yeah. What you think? I'm not going to do it at BuzzFest? You just premiered it. Hell yeah, I'm going to do it at BuzzFest.
Where do you put that in a set list, though? Where do you put that with all your songs? Where do you put a new song in your set?
You put it right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you call Rod Ryan out in the middle of it to shake his booty. That's what you do.
Ooh, I like that.
No, yeah, I'm gonna strip.
That's what you did.
I'm gonna strip to that song.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Get you some. Get you some, baby. Get you some.
The one thing about Justin and Blue October, they flush out the girls. Stacy, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, it's a dude, Stacy.
It's a dude,
hot too,
Stacy.
bro.
Yes,
That's
sir.
hot too.
So hot, Stacy. What'd you think of the song?
Dude, I loved it. I don't know why, but I got a Pumpkins vibe and a Billy Idol vibe, and I loved it. Me and the wife were coming down for BuzzFest, and we are excited to see you.
Bro, Pumpkins and Billy Idol. I have made it, Rod.
Well, thank you, Stacy. You know, listen, obviously we have so much catching up to do, but I never really got the ins and outs of you and Billy Corgan getting together. And whatever it is you two did together, whatever you did with Big Baldy, I don't know, but maybe some of that rubbed off on this. Stacy's getting a Pumpkins vibe.
Hey, man, I got nothing but respect for that man, and we're actually collaborating right now on some stuff. So, Rod, I'll leak you in on it. Don't worry.
Oh, my God. All right, let's take one. We got to sit down and spend more time together, that's for sure.
I love you, bro.
I love you. Elizabeth, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Elizabeth. Turned on your radio. I got Justin on the phone. What'd you think of that new song, Hot Stuff?
I absolutely loved it. I'm one of the Florida girls that always come to your show, so I absolutely love the vibe, love the music, love the voice.
Dude,
Seeing
thank
you
you
at
so
Epcot
much.
with
All
my
right, thank
Achilles
you.
chair, it was great.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Absolutely. Thanks.
So when you got somebody that's, been in the fan base, Justin, for a long, long time, and then they hear it and they give you the validation, it's like, okay, we're going to let you go on this journey. We're going to let you get back to your rock roots. You know what I mean? Your fans, they want to be on this journey with you guys. And that's what I think is amazing. We talk about bands all the time. We do so many world premieres on this show. And it's got to make you crazy as a songwriter. You don't want to piss off your fan base that have been there since day one. So you want to stay true to that, whatever that Blue October sound is. But you also you're growing as an artist. So your fans, I'm telling you, they're on this journey with you guys. It's not true with every band. It really isn't.
Well, I wouldn't be able to have this journey without you guys. And I'm being honest, so don't go, oh, no, whatever, Justin. Without you, Rod, always supporting me like this and giving me the chance. And then you telling me that this is the stripper song of the year. I mean, it's like I can go to bed now knowing that I have made it. Coming from you, Rod, you're a legend, bro.
Listen, to give us the opportunity to do these things with you, some of my favorite broadcasting memories involve you and your band, and it's never lost on us here, dude. We love you. We can't wait to see you at BuzzFest. We want to get together beforehand, though, okay? We got catching up to do. We got catching up to do.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir. Thank y'all for having me, guys.
Bro, great song. Great job. Everyone loves it. Every phone line is ringing. Chili's got it all typed in there. Everyone loves it, dude. Congratulations. Another banger for you guys. An absolute banger.
Bro, thank you so much. And if you ever need anything, all right? And you just tell the strip clubs they can have it.
All right, Justin. Love you, man. There you have it. Justin Furstenfeld, Blue October, world premiere. Awesome. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Guys, lack of energy. I don't have time for that. I don't, personally. I don't see how you could either. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s. If you're feeling that lack of energy, the drive isn't there. That could be caused by those low T levels. Aren't you just a little curious as to what your numbers are? You'll get your results back at your first visit. They got an on-site lab right there at Centergenics. They got locations all over town. EndMyLowT.com is where you make that appointment. EndMyLowT.com. Guys, do it today.
affordable tuition and classes conveniently close to home, Lone Star College offers over 200 program options, ensuring there's something right for you. To learn more and sign up today, visit lonestar.edu.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wow, what a morning. Radio, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Radio, Alex. The flippin' radio. Making that connection with people in the morning. And Justin giving us the opportunity. And I love him for it. And I appreciate the whole band. And those guys, just like you hear on the air, each guy is cooler than the next in that damn band. You know what I mean? They're all awesome. They're genuine. That's real. What you heard today, and you guys have all heard Justin on this show 100 times. He's just a real dude. Cool. Down to earth. He wants to be like you and I so bad, and it's hard to.
Because he's a rock star.
Because he's a rock star, right? He's just like, just like walks around and hit songs fall out of his mouth. We don't have that problem. He does. But he really is just a genuine guy. And I kind of welcomed everybody worldwide that were listening to that real world premiere. I got JD who said, Rod, I never heard your show before. I recently retired from being a police detective in Vegas. I'm now living back home in Texas. He's in Fredericksburg. I came across your show now because I got a text from Blue October. So Blue October was sending out like a notification to say, hey,
cool.
Here we are. We're going to be live on the Rod Ryan Show in Houston. And here's the iHeart app. You can listen to our song for free. He said, Justin literally saved my life. Super stoked to hear the song. And thanks for having him on today. JD, thank you. And thank you to anyone else that doesn't normally listen to this show. If you're still hanging with us, man, that's awesome. Thank you. What a treat. Radio, baby. Radio. I love it. It's still a magic box. Magic things can come out of that little thing. And those speakers in your car still gets me pumped. Well, a great song. I took all the emails that you guys had sent. I threw those over to the radio. I shot them over to the radio wizard. And he heard you guys. I mean, it's a great song. All right, we had nothing over a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, high of 84. Did you say we're playing the new Linkin Park song in the 9 o'clock hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. Radio.
What's better?
It's awesome. It's still an awesome place where we can sit here and have this connection every morning. I love it. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, everyone. In a recent NBC News interview, President Donald Trump suggested he might seek a third term, stating, quote, I'm not joking, and noting that there are methods which you could do it. The U.S. Constitution's 22nd Amendment, put into place in 1951 after President Franklin Roosevelt was elected president 4 times in a row, limits presidents to 2 terms. Legal experts have said that such attempts would violate constitutional provisions. Despite these legal barriers, some supporters like Steve Bannon have encouraged the idea of a third term. The Wisconsin Supreme Court unanimously declined to hear a case yesterday filed by a Democratic Attorney General, Josh Kaul, who sought to prevent billionaire Elon Musk from distributing $1 million checks to 2 voters. The court, with a 4-3 liberal majority, provided no explanation for its decision. Kaul argued that Musk's offer violated state law prohibiting inducements to vote, and that the election has attracted unprecedented spending. It surpassed $81 million, with Musk's America First PAC significantly supporting conservative candidate Brad Schimmel. Liberal justices have endorsed Susan Crawford, who is backed by substantial contributions from figures like George Soros. Hooters is giving a family-friendly makeover. If you haven't been to a Hooters in years, you're not alone. You're not alone. They've been.
What are you laughing at? Oh,
song.
The name of the band is the Hooters.
They've been struggling to stay afloat, and according to reports, they're about $300 million in debt. Last year, they were forced to close about 40 of their U.S. locations. Now they're trying to attract more business by making a pivot to being more family-friendly, and they're calling it a re-Hooterization. Owners say that it's depressing to them that women would not want to take their families to Hooters, even dads alone. They didn't say exactly what they'll be changing to make it more PG or when, but it's safe to say that the skimpy outfits and bikini nights will be phased out over time.
Oh my God, are they going to hire duders?
Maybe.
Or are they going to still keep
Just
it like
regular waiters? Probably would be my guess.
You got to call them duders.
Duder, yeah.
Ah, damn, we got a duder. Like you go in there with your buddies, you're like,
the old
damn.
school guy, come on.
See a dude walking towards you, like, damn it. We would do that anyway, you know, like. You got to pick which section. You want the hottest girl.
Right.
But now you got to worry about getting a duder to pour your beers. It's like, you want me to pour that? No, I got it. I don't need you to
just give me the pitcher. I'm
my
fine.
Beer. I'll pour my own beer, duder.
Turns out we could pour our own beers for years. They're also looking to refresh their menu with fresher ingredients. And last month, there were reports that the brand was preparing to file for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and that could result in even more closings. There's currently around 250 Hooters locations in the U.S.
It was a hell of a run.
It was a solid run.
It was a hell of a run.
Solid run,
Hooters
for sure.
Hooters was a fun place to go to for a while.
Jessica Simpson says that she drinks a Chinese herb cocktail to help preserve her voice. It was recommended to her by a vocal coach. And at first, she didn't know what was in it, but a friend looked it up on Google and discovered that it contains snake sperm.
Oh, yeah?
That still doesn't stop her, and she's still been using it. She posted an Instagram video of herself drinking it straight from the bottle and said, quote, "If you want a good vocal, you got to drink snake sperm." And I'm sure people are going to be looking up that right now. I don't know if anybody's ordered it, but yeah, Jessica Simpson, if you want to sing like her, like this right now.
I mean, she can sing better than
snake
me.
Sperm.
It's not really. I don't ever think it's been thought of as like a generational voice.
I thought it was
Did
exactly
you?
a
Did you
generational
now?
voice. When you're like greatest voices of all time, I'm like Jennifer or Jessica Simpson.
Like when you say like Whitney Houston, Jessica Simpson. Like
right, it's Whitney and then Jessica Simpson is usually what I would list off.
Aretha Franklin, Jessica Simpson.
No, Jessica Simpson, then Aretha Franklin.
Oh, okay.
She's ahead of Aretha.
There ain't enough.
And it's the snake sperm. Aretha should have had some more snake sperm in her diet.
There ain't enough snake spunk on the planet to fix that.
Jelly Roll just wrapped up a run of shows in Canada and helped out a very deserving fan while he was there. Her name was Michelle, and 5 years ago she was hooked on meth and living on the streets, but she turned her life around and is now working to help others. She was volunteering at a homeless encampment on her day off last weekend and saw a guy with no shoes on, so she gave him a pair of shoes and some fresh socks. But it turns out that he wasn't really homeless. He was a well-known influencer named MD Motivator and told her who he was, then rewarded her with some VIP tickets to Jelly Roll's show that night. She got to meet Jelly Roll, and then he got her blindfolded, led her outside where he surprised her with a new car. An awesome story from Jelly Roll. Again.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of these stories.
He's for the people.
He is.
He's not as good as Justin from Blue October, but he's close second, I would say. And those are Houston's headlines. Just let this roll. Just let this roll.
Really? You just can't let that Jessica Simpson go, can you?
I won't.
Please,
refuse.
let it go.
I refuse to let her be forgotten.
March Madness, please.
Yeah, the Houston Cougars are heading to the Final Four. They beat Tennessee yesterday, 69-50 in the Elite Eight. It's their 7th Final Four appearance in school history. And in the other game yesterday, Auburn got by Michigan State 70-64. So it's going to be U of H, Duke, Florida, and Auburn in the Final Four this weekend in San Antonio. It's the second time in history all of the 1 seeds have advanced to the Final Four. In the NBA, Rockets got another win last night. They blew out the Suns 148-109. Jalen Green had 33 points in the night to lead all players in scoring. They've now won 3 straight and are still the 2nd seed in the Western Conference playoff picture. Tonight they'll play the Lakers out in LA. Tip-off for that is at 9 o'clock. The Astros are going to be back in action tonight to host the Giants at Daikin Park. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Astros going up against San Francisco's Jordan Hicks. First pitch is at 7:10, and that is what's going on in sports.
Can we get some of those bats from the Yankees for tonight's game? Can we get some shipped?
If they know MIT, give MIT a call.
I mean, let's get some of these torpedo bats going.
Oh, they're the Yankees now.
Can we have them all? Can everybody get the bats, not just the Yankees?
I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will have them very soon.
I want them by tonight's game.
I bet somebody has one.
Some torpedo bats. Get them on order. Amazon Prime. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Expert doctors, real results, real doctors, redmountainweightloss.com. Now, this is the deal. Even if you've been losing weight on GLP-1 medications and you're not with Red Mountain, you need to come on over here. You need to come. No. Come here. Just listen to me. Maybe you're thinking about starting. You see this weight loss revolution going on and you want to get in. You think it's too late? It ain't too late. This is a great time because for a limited time, You can get $200 off your GLP-1 medications at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The best part? They've got compounded GLP-1s in stock today, so you can save $200 with no shortages, no waiting, no hassle. At Red Mountain, you're going to get premium GLP-1s that are compounded right here in the U.S. and tested in FDA-inspected labs. Book your appointment today. Lock in your $200 savings on GLP-1s before it's too late. Real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. .94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and the Diary of Jane. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. You're looking good. You look good. I can see so many of your faces this morning. I don't even like talking about it, that it's going away after today. But hashtag Monday Selfie. It's our last week of it. Somebody's going to score $100 just for dropping a selfie on our Facebook page. It's one of my low-key favorite things that we do around here usually we kind of do it in the beginning of the year. I don't know, there's no reason not to bring it back later on. I really do enjoy seeing everybody that's listening to the show. There's a lot of new people on there today, which is awesome. Thank you to our friends over at Blue October for really, pushing it out there that not only was Justin going to be on the show this morning, but at 8:30 we did the world premiere. First time that the song Hot Stuff from Blue October was aired, and we had people listening from all over the place, which was really, really fun. And forever indebted to the guys in Blue October. They're so cool. They're so good to us. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 84. Still going through emails and everything, and Kristen just sends an email. It's like, Rod, that was amazing. I have to be honest, I don't always love Blue October's music, but I absolutely love Justin and the interviews that you guys have done over the years. They make me love him even more, or make me love him more each time. It's his personality and his online presence that keep me involved more in their music. With that said, this new song is great. Thank you, Kristen. He's a real easy guy to talk to. Even though I prep for interviews and I do all of that and I've got stuff ready to go, I never need it. You've been involved in him coming in here for the years, and he's the easiest dude to talk to.
Yeah.
And what you see is what you get, what you hear is what you get. He's that cool all the time. He's that cool. I've been with him in different settings too, and he's just a great guy. Great song. I'm glad you guys like it. I love it. I agree with you, Kristen. I think it was amazing. Radio, Alex.
Radio.
Yeah. Justin could have put that song up on Spotify today and just said, hey, guys, we're going to give you a new song, and then let's just do it here. Guess what? There's no Joe Spotify that's going to talk to Justin this morning.
Some weird AI thing. It doesn't even make sense.
There's no human connection there. Like when I talk about the radio, I still think it's a magic box. And it's like, well, Rod, you do it for a living. So I grew up never knowing that I was going to be on the radio. And I just always thought it was magic. Hearing, even if it's just two knuckleheads in the morning talking, I just always thought it was the coolest thing. But boy, to get a guy like Justin on the radio and then him setting up the song and talking about the songwriting and everything like that, like, wow. Yeah, people still listen to the radio? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Did you see that report about Gen Zs listening to the radio now?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Listen, that's
to hate on it? Is that what it is?
Well, that's all Radio Wizard does, is crunch these numbers. So he's known about this. This is nothing new to him. I think it was a report that came out of London, and they're saying, okay, well, the results are similar here in the U.S., but it made the newspapers over there, and then it went everywhere. 78% of Gen Zers are listening to the radio, according to this report. That's AM, FM. That's not Pandora, okay? They're listening to the radio. Young people, they say they're sick of digital everything, so they're gravitating towards the old school analog tech more and more. I tell the story all the time about that guy. It's like, wow, man, people still listen to the radio? I'm like, yeah, it's in every car.
There's phone and everything.
Yeah, and that's where I told the guy, I'm like, give me your phone. Okay, take out your phone. That's a radio. That's a radio right there. Everyone that was listening to us, where Blue October, worldwide audience, saying, hey, tune in here, that app on your phone, that's the radio. It's digital, it's on your phone, it's the radio though. So they say that young people are they're going back to the roots. And I think maybe it's listen, the numbers are fine. Radio's doing great. Our newspaper's doing great. Our magazine's doing great. No. Is radio doing good? Radio's doing really good. I mean that, and not just because I'm in it. But if there's going to be younger people that are getting re-excited about it, that's what you want. You want to cultivate. You want to bring them into the party. And I'm wondering if they need that human connection because there's not enough of it.
It might be.
If they're getting lost in playlists, and I get it, it's cool. I listen to playlists too, where it's just music. But maybe younger people are saying, hey, I need to hear somebody say snake spunk in the morning.
Yeah, and you talk about drinking snake sperm. How it's good for your vocals.
I don't think anybody needs to hear that.
Somebody does.
But yeah, young people getting excited. And then they say young people they're listening to more radio and they're not watching as much television now. Television is another thing that's because it's so watered down. There's so much of it out there, you know? And the same can be said about radio because we got to compete against podcasts and everything else, you know? Podcasts, that's why they're so popular because of the human connection. You know, if you like what they're talking about and you like what's going on in that
Specific
interaction.
to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah. But, you know, they're not talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. Those speakers in your car, you're driving. Sky Mike just said that you're in the funk.
Sky Mike's taking calls.
Sky Mike's taking. What's he doing over there? But I'm talking to you. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for listening to us on the radio. It's important. What's important for us to put food on the table.
I think so too. I would really like to be able to put food on the table, I heart.
We knew that there was a lot of younger people, you know, the Gen Zers, but they're getting re-excited. Radio, you know, I love this. You know, in the article, it declared radio is back. It's
there.
It's been there. It's
always been.
It's really been doing well for a long time. But we don't take that for granted. Thank you, guys. I got a bit of a concert announcement here.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah, Brian Regan.
Brian Regan?
Brian Regan is coming to town on December 4th, playing the Bayou Music Center. Really funny guy. He's kind of a clean comic, huh?
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't swear?
Which I think is the hardest kind of comedy to do.
Yeah, like I have a whole new appreciation. I mean, it's funny when people swear, but when you don't swear and you pull it off and you find other ways to do it, can relate.
It's more intelligent, and I'm not that intelligent.
We do that every day here on the radio.
That's true.
You got to find...
We're basically just Brian Regan every morning.
You got to find different ways to do it, you know? You got to find different ways to get the point across. So, hot off the heels of the announcement that Brian Regan's going to be here on December 4th, tickets will go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster locations. I will give away the first pair of tickets to the 10th caller. Interact with us. Call us. 713-212-5945. What do you think? That's a bot over there? That's Chili. It's not a bot. That's Chili's going to talk to you.
Real guy.
Chili's a real dude.
Well, now he's doing the robot. He's really good at the robot, but he is not himself a robot.
That's pretty funny, Chili doing the robot. All right.
Clip that.
Call him. He'll put you through to me, and we'll get you the very first pair of tickets, all right? All right. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. Listeners have been asking me about QC Kinetics, which is good. I like seeing you guys hearing what's happening here. QC Kinetics treatments available right here in the Houston area. People want to know if they should consider them for their joint pain, right? If you're wondering if you're a good candidate, let's go see if you answer yes to some of these questions here. First question, is your quality of life impacted by chronic pain? Is it your knees, hips, shoulders, other joints? Do you have trouble sleeping with this pain, walking, day-to-day movement? Okay. What about this? Do you want to avoid surgery and all the pain and the long recovery and the uncertainty that comes along with it? Okay. And most importantly, do you miss doing the things that you love because the joint pain is holding you back? Walking, golfing, jogging, riding the bike, okay? If you answered yes to any of those, I bet you're a great candidate. Don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now. Ask for your free consultation and learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can get you lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Just announced funny man Brian Regan in town December 4th, Bayou Music Center. Tickets will go on sale this Friday. We like to give away tickets before they go on sale. I'm going to do it right now. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is Edward. How you doing, Rod?
I'm doing great. I mean, I'm doing awesome today. I'm floating around here right now. I'm having a hard time keeping these on-clouds down. I'm dancing. You're caller 10, Edward. Congrats.
Oh, awesome. Love that.
Yeah, Brian Regan is a very funny guy, December 4th. Everyone else has got to buy their tickets through Ticketmaster on Friday, but not you, dude. You're in.
All right, man. Awesome. I appreciate it. Love that I robot chili. Sounded great.
He's not a robot.
That's a real chili. That's a real guy. We don't have any of that yet. Nobody's getting replaced on this show. Are we ever replacing the co-host?
I don't know.
It's been 3 months. This is the last day
Just let me hang out.
This is the last day of March.
Yeah. So I think just go with Alex, I guess.
Just go with Alex?
That's it.
All right, we'll go with Alex.
Hopefully there's a raise.
All right, what you got, Alex?
All right, today's AOL, you're going to like this one. It's called Name That Cheese.
Oh,
And you're gonna
you
be
know I'm going to love that.
Looking at different pictures of cheese and trying to see if you can name all of them.
Oh, my God. I love cheese.
You're not a cheese head if you can't name them all. All right?
I don't know that I'm going to be great at this.
Well, then I guess you can't call yourself a cheese head, can you, Rod?
Did you do good? Like, can you just
all of them?
You can just look at Gruyere and know that that's what it is?
I could see Gruyere from a mile away.
Really?
Yeah. Ricotta? Done.
Ricotta's easy. I'm trying to think like a Munster might be difficult.
Not for me.
If you don't see the edge of it.
If you got an eye like I do.
You got an eye for the cheese?
I got an eye for cheese. I got a real cheese eye. That's what a lot of people say about me.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that about you.
Since I was a young boy.
Yeah?
I always had an eye for cheese.
Eye for the cheese.
I still do. So go check it out. See if you can name that cheese at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Why don't you give me that new Lincoln Park here? Let's do it. It's up from the bottom, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay. I see what you were saying now, Alex. That might be my favorite of all the. That might be my favorite of all the new Linkin Park that I've heard. Up from the bottom, Linkin Park. Gosh, it sounds good. It sounds good. I'm glad we're playing it. I'm glad we're banging it. We did a world premiere of that last week. Did a world premiere this morning of new music from Blue October. What else we got for you this week? I don't know. But what a way to start the week. What a huge way to start the week. Still got tickets to go see Gaslight Anthem. I almost said Gaslight Anthem. Counting Crows on that bill. July 31st, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. Great place to see a show. I'll have tickets for you on Know the Show. I got my 6 picks. Is anybody looking at them? Let me see.
They gotta be.
I don't know. Okay, MILF Monday. Jeez, she's just destroying today. MILF Monday, Rod's 6 picks from the weekend, and then looking at girls. And then Dave Navarro. People want to go see the wedding pictures. Dave Navarro got married. So he saw this chick on TV or on some movie and like had his people call her people.
Yeah, only like famous people can do that.
Can you imagine just being like,
can you give Sydney Sweeney a call real fast? I think she's attractive and I'd like to speak to her.
Yeah, like, let me get my guy on that. Let me get my guy to call her guy. And I guess that's how it went down.
Yeah, it was a mutual friend and it was just like, hey, let me put me in contact with her.
And then how does that go with her? Hey, I got word here that Dave Navarro's interested.
He just would like to meet you?
You interested?
He thinks you're super hot.
You know, he's sitting around somewhere with no shirt on and leather pants. Are you interested? Yeah, she was.
And it worked out. Look at this. Love.
They've been together for a couple of years. He's another one. Is a really nice dude. He was on all the time. What was that show? Rockstar Supernova? Remember that? It was kind of like the rocker American Idol type of show. And it was him. And
I just remember him from every VH1 thing where like he was always one of the talking heads like about like whatever happened in like the 90s and stuff like that.
He really became a reality star for a while, and I got a little nervous because he's such a talented guitar player, and I didn't want it to be watered down. Like a whole generation knows him from being on VH1 and reality shows. Him and Carmen Electra, Till Death Do Us Part or something. And then he did some other reality shows. He was grooming rock stars, and I guess grooming's the wrong word for that, but
he was helping rock stars. Creating new rock stars.
I just didn't want him to be known as a knucklehead, a reality show guy. Because he really is like one of my favorite guitar players of all time. But good for him. He used to come on all the time. We did a once a week segment for a while where he'd come on and we'd talk about who got kicked off the show. And like he was down for it. He was on every week with us for a while. Super cool guy. Another really super cool guy to talk to. So I'm happy that he went out and got married, and good for him. Not his first marriage.
No?
Well, Carmen Electra.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't know if he was married before that, but famously married to Carmen. Till death.
That's gotta be pretty sick.
They just didn't make it till death. Because they're both alive and not together. It's all right.
It was the death of their marriage.
Grandpa sneakers. Is there a thing called grandpa sneakers?
Like the white New Balances?
Yeah.
With Velcro shoes.
Well,
also white. Orthopedics.
GQ, if you're following their lead.
Well, I always do.
GQ says grandpa shoes are cool now.
Duh.
New Balance released a new line that I'll say flat out look orthopedic. And
it's supposed to be good for your feet.
They're coming out tomorrow. Grandpa shoes are in fashion now. These are called Allerdales. It's the second article that GQ has done on them. So I don't know if they've got some skin in the game here with New Balance.
Probably.
They did a brown version a few weeks ago. Now there's the white ones that you've been talking about. And there's really, I'm looking at them right now. I just Google searched GQ grandpa sneakers or grandpa shoes. There's nothing special looking about them.
That's the beauty of it.
They're described as a pebbled leather, normal laces, New Balance logo on the side. Oh, but this just in, they cost $250.
That's what I get you.
Let me ask you a question. You're a hip guy. I am not. Are Holkas just for old people now?
and nurses.
I got a pair of Holkas early on, and I loved them. I'm a guy that really likes squishy, super comfortable shoes, like old people do.
Yeah.
And they're thicker, they're really, really thick. I got a pair of Holkas. I feel like I was early on them. I won't wear them now because it's all old ladies and mall walkers are wearing them.
I've always heard that go to a hospital and with the staff there is drinking and wearing on their feet are the new trends. The Stanley Cups, it was the nurses and the doctors were always when we go to my wife's doctor thing for the baby.
Yeah.
They're all drinking their Stanleys and they all have the Hokas and the On Clouds.
Holkas and On Clouds. Okay. A writer for GQ declared that the brand has sidestepped the dad shoe trend and decided to bring the granddad shoe into the mainstream. The problem is, and I guess it's not a problem for New Balance, is some idiot's going to see this and say, I need those. It's a pair of sneakers. It's leather, regular pair of sneakers, New Balance, one that you'd make fun of some guy at the grill with his socks cranked up and jorts. But now people are going to wear them. They want them. Ironically, that's what happens with all this stuff. And
ironically, now is expensive and it used to not be expensive,
that's what it is.
Which is why you'd get it. You'd get the blue blockers because the blue blockers are $5 at Walgreens, and now blue blockers are $35.
These sneakers cost $250.
Yeah, I'm out on that.
And idiots are going to buy them.
Probably so.
And they probably have their head shaved over their ears. They got curly hair. It's long in the back, mullet, and probably a fanny pack and wearing these shoes. All of that stuff and a standalone mustache. And those glasses that are probably like the shield, those Oakley shields. All of that stuff was made fun of forever. And now you got guys wearing that stuff and it's that's
a windbreaker.
Oh, of course.
Have a windbreaker.
Got to do a windbreaker. I didn't even put up a link because I don't want to be responsible for even one person buying these.
Yeah.
I don't mind passing along the information.
That's expensive for a pair of shoes.
I'm not putting up a link to this. I told Chili, I go, no link.
No link, Chili.
No link. Okay? You want to go buy grandpa shoes? You do that on your own time. You're not doing that on my time. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Maybe that'll be the next big thing that's happening as far as like a premiere is you told me that there's some Incubus music. There's new music that they're just sitting on waiting for the right time to pounce.
Sure hope so. I sure hope so, buddy.
Listen, I trust those guys. They've been around a long time. They're going to know when the right time to release their music is.
Time is now. Go.
Now's
the time.
I would like it tomorrow. I would like it tomorrow at 7:20, but I don't think
That would be ideal.
I don't think Brandon Boyd listens to this show. Maybe he does.
DM him. He didn't respond on Friday when we were talking about it. I'll DM him again. Hey, Alex, again. You must not have seen my last message. Just seeing if we can get the song.
Tell him how well it went with Justin today.
If you want to call in, we'd love to have you on.
We
can premiere it first.
We specialize in world
I'll let him know.
premieres here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah, it still says unread.
All right. Oh, you're on unread. Okay.
Maybe he'll this second time's the charm. That's what they always say.
Incubus sitting on new music. We're just waiting for them to send the word down. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain. Cloudy skies today. Highs of around 84. A couple years ago, it was the hot girl summer. We were all having a hot girl summer, right?
Yeah.
That was a few years ago. And last year, I don't know about you, but I had a brat summer. Like all summer, I was just
I was being so bratty, bro.
I had a brat summer.
Yeah.
I was bratty. Like you said, it was just
Charlie XCX, I think, did that one.
You couldn't stop me on my brat summer.
I was in my brat era.
I was undefeated in my brattiness.
We called us the Brat Pack.
Influencers are now having a dilly-dally spring. Maybe it's time to stop these things.
It's run its course.
You go out and do nothing important. Well, then you don't name it. If you're not doing anything, you don't talk about it. The last thing you do is name it.
And the influencers just can call that their life.
Having a dilly-dally spring, it's just not. It's bad. It's really bad.
The worst name ever.
Maybe. No, it is. You're right. It is. It's the worst name ever.
You don't have to have a name for everything.
Yeah, you do. I think you do now. You talked about last week.
Like Hot Girl Walk was just like, we go on walks. You can just call it a walk. You don't have to have it. It doesn't have to have a fancy name to it.
No.
It's a hot girl walk. Like, so what's different about it? Well, we go outside and we walk around.
Yeah, just like around here.
Like
I'm
a walk.
I'm a boss bae.
Well, that's different.
I'm a boss bae. All right. You talked about this last week. The Avengers Doomsday. Please.
I can't wait.
Please don't say wrong superheroes.
I would never.
You do all the time.
You know I'm the biggest superhero fan on this show.
You're not.
I am.
You're not.
I'm the biggest superhero
No one believes that to be true, and
Batman
you
all day.
constantly are trolling like you just did. Avengers Doomsday. It was a 5.5 hour cast reveal.
Thank God. That's like probably a quarter of the movie.
More than 275 million people watched at least part of the 5.5 hour cast reveal. I'm sure a ton of nerds watched all 5.5 hours, but it reached over 275 million people. You got to get down with this Avengers stuff, okay? You got to know who's who.
I do. I know everybody.
You don't know anybody.
Black Panther, Wakanda, forever.
The only thing you got right was that
Spider-Man.
No.
Black Spider-Man.
No.
Cartoon Spider-Man.
The only thing you got right is that Dr. Doom, like Iron Man has now become Dr. Doom.
They did. Obviously, I'm in the know on this kind of thing.
They're using the same guy. It's like
you would think that, like, wouldn't like the other Avengers be like, hey,
you look familiar. You look like Tony.
You were with us. No, I'm bad.
It's crazy. I mean, listen, I get it. Robert Downey Jr., he's one of the finest we have to offer as far as an actor, but there's no one else to play that guy?
In the world.
You guys are going to be able to suspend the fact that you have loved him as Tony Stark all these years, and now you're just going to accept him as Dr. Doom? It's crazy to me.
I was a Thanos guy myself.
You were a Thanos guy?
Yeah, everybody knows that.
What are we giving away here before you piss anyone else off? Gaslight Anthem County Crows tickets on Know the Show.
It's a good show.
Alex, please work on a question and have it ready for the flip of this break, okay?
Will do.
Thank you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I want you to imagine selling your home and getting paid before and after it sells. Okay, so that would be like getting paid twice. It's exactly what it's like. You can do this with Orchard. It's real simple, too. Orchard, they're going to put cash in your pocket so you can buy your dream home. Then prepares and markets your old home, including repairs, showings, even price boosting upgrades. I know it's the complete opposite of what we've been used to. The best part is, if your home sells for more, you're going to get that cash as well. It's almost like getting paid twice. Start with your free home valuation at orchard.com or call pound 250 and say Orchard. It's easy. Pound 250, say Orchard. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Do. All right, time for the blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's the music that, I don't know, for some reason I chose 20 years ago and I never changed it. This is what we use for Know the Show. Do. It's for Gaslight Anthem Counting Crows tickets. July 31st, Sugarland. What's your question?
What did Jessica Simpson drink to help her vocal cords?
It's working.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going there.
It's working. Yeah. If you know the answer, 713-212-5945. Holla. All right. Come on. .94.5, The Buzz, Seether, and Careless Whisper. Wrapping things up for us. Good morning. Wow, it was a big day on links and guests. It was a big day, everything. Like Facebook did really, really well because of we got to check in with Chili, find out who gets the cash today. But let me pull up this web thing. An active day, 46% more traffic than on an average Monday. Wow. Wow. That MILF Monday. It's like a go-go dancer. Something. It's like a go-go dancer body. The MILF Monday just did huge numbers today, and then you guys did check out my 6 picks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Cody.
Hi, Cody. How are you?
Awesome. How you doing?
Super awesome. Super awesome for a Monday, too, man. In a great mood. Cody, let's see if we can get you some tickets and get you out of here. Alex, what's your question?
Cody, what did Jessica Simpson drink to help with her vocal cords?
Come on.
Snake spunk.
Snake spunk for the win.
Yep.
You think that word's come in for Read My Lips?
I bet it will.
Oh, it's come in a lot already. Gaslight Anthem. Counting Crows, live July 31st. Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. Tickets are on sale now. smartfinancialcenter.com. Bro, you're in.
Awesome, man. You made a crappy morning awesome.
That's great, Cody. Thank you, man. I'm glad we could turn it around for you. I hope the rest of your day is better, okay?
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, dude. Give me some of that Blue October, Alex.
All right.
I mean, you got your best friend on guitar. He's jamming this riff, and then just hot stuff falls out of your face, and you just start singing a song, and that becomes the song.
Pretty cool.
It's kind of like how he said it happened.
Yeah.
He just started that's what came out. He didn't have pre-written lyrics or anything. He just started singing the song.
What's the difference between Justin and us? We would be like, God
has favorites?
Yeah.
That's what you're telling me?
A little bit. Justin Furstenfeld is one of them.
I mean, like, my buddy would play that on guitar, and I'd walk up to the mic and go, I don't have any words. I don't have any words. I don't know what to say. This was really special today.
I thought so.
This was really, really special today. So that starts the thank yous. Justin from Blue October. And to the band for being so generous with us and this particular show and this radio station, giving us the world premiere and people tuning in from all over the world on the app to listen to that song first thing. They got fans everywhere, man. Mm-hmm. So I think that's why our web numbers were so big. People were they were listening online, you know? All right, so thank you to Justin. That was great. Back it up to homeroom. Josh the GOAT, he won again today, doing GOAT-like things. That's 4 wins for him. Tomorrow he goes into the Hall of Fame if he beats that person, and it will be his unprecedented 13th time in the Hall of Fame. That's ridiculous in itself. So we'll continue giving away all the Pierce the Veil tickets, the I Prevail tickets. You know what? I got so excited about that Blue October song. I was going to give away BuzzFest tickets, and then we forgot.
Oops.
So I'll give away some BuzzFest tickets this week, too, just to celebrate. And, Justin coming in for that, and that's going to be exciting. We announced Brian Regan, December 4th. We'll continue giving away tickets to that. Hey, Chili, did you get a winner? Did you pick somebody for the $100? Is it truly the last week?
Yeah, to my knowledge, it's the last one.
Damn, I hate that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, who's the winner today?
Jessica Delgado.
Hi, Jessica.
She's wearing an Astros jersey at work.
Like that.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Chili. What'd you think of the Blue October song?
I thought it was good, man. Like y'all say, like it had that industrial, 9-inch nail style.
Yeah.
Like I could, I picture myself going to a club wearing like pleather hoochie daddy shorts.
Okay, you with the hoochie
tank
daddy.
top.
He wears them.
It's
like a collar around my neck.
Everything's hoochie daddy with this guy.
With a cigar.
Really?
and a leather mask.
Okay. Make him stop, please.
You know?
Make
Keep
it
going,
stop.
just keep going.
No, make it stop.
With baby
he's
oil
painting
dripping
a
all
picture.
over my body.
He's painting a picture.
That's it. We got to go.
He's
Thanks,
an
Chili.
artist.
Leather, like, no, was it vinyl?
I don't know.
Vinyl thong, whale,
He can't.
thong, whatever,
Yeah, you're
hanging
getting
out
there.
in the back, you know?
He just can't stop. No.
The whale tail hanging out, you know?
Okay, whale tail. I'm done. I'm out. That's it. All right, we got to go. Hey, I got 4 teams left for the golf tournament. Some of our sponsors said, you know what? Why don't you sell the teams? We'll still give you the sponsorship money. Sell the teams, make more money. You thought you couldn't play in the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open? You can play in the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open. Chili, just keep it about golf. Has that been changed on the website? Yes? All right, he's telling me yes. All right, he's on the phone with the winner. Yeah. You can purchase a 4-person team and join us out there in a couple of weeks out at Wildcat, all right? So that was new today, and I didn't spend enough time on it because I got so distracted on doing these other things. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you to everybody that dropped a selfie. Thanks for checking out Links and Guests. Huge numbers today. That's it. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. We're on a 20-hour break, all right? And then we'll kind of do some of this fun stuff again tomorrow. I'm up for a game. If you guys want to play some sort of a game at 8:20, tell me what game you want to play. We can do that. And then I think, does he work here?
I think so.
Okay, he was
I
off.
under the impression that he does.
All right, yeah, he was off last week. Jeremy should be back. I haven't seen him in the halls or anything, but he'll be on, I'm told. And he's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And I don't know what the future of this is, this new Blue October song, but let's play it every day, all day.
I think so.
Right?
I want to hear it more.
Guys, have an awesome Monday. AMF.